I'm gonna abstain from voting because I haven't been around to see stuff.
Well, you should have been dutifully watching the podcast so that you can keep up. I don't need to do that anymore.
Oh, we don't?
Because... Thanks for joining us, folks, on session 15 of Sophisticated Murder Hobos. For context, we are in the 5th lunar cycle of the year 2025 in the Goblin calendar here in the West. So we do not have I've mentioned it in some of the descriptions of the past 2 podcasts, but we no longer have a video editor, so we do not have a separate audio source, and so that's why we don't need to sync them.
And that's good enough?
It's good enough in the context that we have a subscriber base of 35 subscribers, many of whom are us or people that know us.
Perfect.
Yes. At this point, on the 5th lunar cycle in the year 2025 in the Western Goblin calendar.
I like how we have the Goblin calendar.
Yeah. So, not all of those 35 people are us or people that directly know us. So, we do have some other Burning Wheel players that watch our stuff and have given us some feedback. So, and some other people that are not Burning Wheel players but are RPG watchers. So, explaining rules as we go through them, which we started maybe a session or 2 ago, but from Burning Wheel players, why don't you test against each other? Specifically, why don't you Duel of Wits each other? Why don't you guys get into arguments and Duel of Wits each other?
We can do that, can't we?
We can.
We can. Now, I think it's on me to, let's not get carried away here, folks, but every now and then, sure. A lot of our traits and beliefs could really come much more into the fore, use them to make the situation more difficult, take it in an unexpected direction. That gets you Artha, by definition. I don't remember your traits and beliefs, so you gotta call them out at the time. Beliefs in particular are meant to evolve, so as you continue to come into things that conflict with your character's belief, eventually your character's belief might change. And if, how to say, oh geez, how to say, arf, that will help me clear my train of thought. If you don't have a time where you're I'm updating my beliefs because of all these things have contradicted them or fulfilled these goals or what have you, a good backstop is the trait vote of, does my character still believe these things? If you do it during gameplay, it's more likely that you're getting Artha out of it because, if you have a view about, say, magic users and then you see enough things that contradicts that view, then that's juicy Artha material of I don't believe this anymore. This is bullshit. And so, why haven't we had a trait vote in a while? Great thing on that. On the trait votes, we are not limited to just one trait. It really depends on how much gameplay has transpired since our last trait vote. I think for Crag, because he's been out so much, it's going to be one trait for Crag. But also, I looked through the rules in the Blue Book. Each player should list off their traits and then make a case for which traits stay and which traits don't stay. And then there's a vote.
So we automatically lose a trait? No.
You make a case. So, like, in Crag's case, being an orc, you get the stock trait, breeder. What have you done to try to breed? You're a bad orc. So one could make the argument that you lose the breeder trait. Now,
breeding.
if you really want the breeder trait to stay, then you make your case for why it needs to stay, and then we vote. If you so that's one side. Then everyone nominates a trait for each player. So since there are 4 players and 1 game master, let's say with Aerith, there would be 3 nominations of traits for Aerith from the other players. A trait that Aerith nominates for himself, and a trait that the Game Master nominates. Now, they could be coincident. They don't have to be. They could be 5 different traits. And then, with the amount, since I think the players that have had the most sessions are you 3, but before Trent hit all that overtime, it was like sometimes Trent would be out, sometimes Ian would be out. So the 2 is very rare for you to be out. And as you were out, as Trent was out, then we would still have Jade. If we didn't have Trent and Jade, we didn't have a menu. So, where's it going with that?
Voting, traits, picking.
Right. So anyways, Aerith would have 5 trait nominations, and we would vote on the 3, right, the amount of gameplay. That's where that would be driving at. So I'm going to turn to the blue book, page 106, which talks a lot about the trait vote. Also, some other things to keep in mind with nominating traits or voting on traits. Traits can grow out of beliefs, they can grow out of instincts. There was one other thing about the trait vote. I swear. Evolving traits. So a trait could evolve or devolve to a higher or lower form. So if someone was a troll character, and there are like several different troll traits for like hard skin that gives them armor, and so that trait could get voted up or down on hardness, for example, and the number of dice. Things like that. There's one other thing.
Last but not least, the reputation vote.
Yes, and a reputation vote, which we will cover as well. There was one thing about unanimity of the traits. I think if the Game Master nominates the trait, it has to be unanimous. Okay. For losing the trait, the GM, the owning player make the cases for and against the losing the traits. Okay. Yeah. So it's not, yeah. Okay. So, trait nominations. Okay.
Hot breath.
The nominations are in. Player goes. Oh, right. That would be in the gold book. I think at page 67 is the gold book rules for the. No, a little later. A little sooner,
I
sorry.
didn't know that was a thing.
Fondling his balls.
Trait vote.
Yes.
Oh, curious.
They're green.
It doesn't look like you right to fondle him.
They're green.
But they're green and they look fuzzy.
The owning player does not
That sounds like
vote
personal
for his
level.
traits. Unanimous decision grants the traits. I think in the blue book it said something different, but I don't want to spend more time on looking it up. So for you guys, I'd say if one of y'all nominates it, it's a majority. If I nominate it, it's a unanimous. Okie doke.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Okay, so let's start with Aerith and a listing of all the traits, and then making the case for which traits go on and which traits come off.
Ready?
I'm ready.
So we've got 100 silver stars, fair and statuesque, infallible elven logic, exotic palette, awoken magic, essence of earth, firstborn, keen sight, and weather sense.
Okay. Are you nominating any of them to come off?
I think I nominate exotic palette to come off.
Okay.
Because I've been cooking with local ingredients and local recipes mostly for like the past year plus.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna nominate Infallible Elven Logic
To come off.
to come off
Okay.
because you don't talk down to people. You're supposed to, with your Infallible Elven Logic.
Hey.
What say you guys? Good thing that we've got an odd number. So 2 out of 3 takes it. Eyes for exotic palette coming off.
The question is, have you been cooking with our ingredients while all along saying my ingredients from the homeland are better and I miss my food?
I don't remember saying that latter part.
Are you trying to make our ingredients taste like food that you're familiar with?
That contradicts the nature of ingredients. Everything is different and unique.
Well, it's like taking a cayenne pepper and replacing it with paprika.
Different meal.
Veggie burger.
Different meal.
Veggie burger. There's no difference.
Yeah, there is.
So what's your vote? Come on or stay off? Or stay on or come off?
I would say come off.
Yeah, come on, fine.
Okay.
Exotic palette?
No more exotic palette. Infallible Elven Logic.
Gone. I say gone.
You say gone.
Yeah, you don't talk down to me.
I'm too nice to you.
I mean, if that is a part of infallible elven logic, then yes, you are way too nice to me. Too nice.
You healed lepers, man.
You did. Well, I mean,
Dirty human lepers.
that's
Right on.
Okay.
okay.
Next. Leone. A listing of traits.
Can I try one?
Are they pickling?
Those are some
Oh wow,
pretty pickly balls.
How those balls taste in your mouth?
Pretty good.
they're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Flavorful balls.
Would you like to pick a ball?
Crunchy or soft?
Oh, they're crunchy.
Take a crunchy pickleball.
They're crusty.
I would like to point out that these are pickle flavored and we have Crag back.
So, due to my own neurosis, I can only have 2 balls in my mouth. I can't do 1 ball in the mouth. It has to be 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say you.
Isn't it more OCD?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I hate these balls in my mouth.
Then why you juggle them around?
Well, it's kind of like too late, you know, you already said yes, so it's
You
like,
might as well just put them in the back of your throat and swallow.
I'm trying.
That is an interesting taste.
They were some of the better pickleballs I've tasted.
I'm never doing that again.
So I have Paranoid, Shrewd, and Glib. But I also have Sixth Sense. But I don't think that has come in a lot. Because I haven't been in danger a lot.
I didn't even know you had Sixth Sense.
I did too.
So Paranoid, Shrewd, Sixth Sense.
Paranoid, Shrewd, and Glib are my character traits. Sixth Sense is also. That's my die trait.
Okay.
Yeah, I honestly forgot I had Sixth Sense as well. Probably why I haven't had it for a while.
I'm gonna nominate that to come off.
It's probably why you got jumped in a barn while trying to steal from it.
Look, it's life-threatening phenomenon, okay?
You almost set yourself on fire.
Not too.
I remember that.
Twice.
Now that you say it. It's been a minute.
There's no voice saying, this is a
It is
bad
a bad idea."
Yeah. I need that.
Yeah, you need that. You don't have that.
I need that.
Voices in head equal ignore.
Apparently.
It's like just hitting the snooze button over and over again. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, it's fine.
5 more
Everything's fine.
minutes. 5 more minutes.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Let's look at Glib super quick.
That was voted in.
Oh, from the last trait vote?
That was.
Which is weird because I was going to nominate it this time.
Character is a believable storyteller. His manner and expressions are earnest and appropriate. This is a trait for call on. This trait is a call on for soothing platitudes, falsehood, and seduction. Powerful trait. Do you trust this face?
Yeah.
I'll trust it when he gets a cooking pot to do.
Are you nominating any of your traits besides Sixth Sense to come off?
I would say no. Sixth Sense is probably makes the most sense.
Okay. What say you three?
Restrain. Refrain.
Abstain?
Abstain.
You might be the tiebreaker.
I say it comes off. You might,
Don't say abstain.
develop some caution, but you definitely don't have a Sixth Sense going.
I would agree with that.
I don't know where danger's coming from.
I suppose we could, using the evolving trait, we could devolve it.
He does know when danger's
Fifth
coming.
sense?
He takes the cart and runs away, as I recall, when danger comes. Isn't that a sixth sense?
That's
So-
self-preservation.
Self-preservation.
So, instead of Sixth Sense, we could devolve it to a character trait like hide before battle,
Running coward.
Self-preservation.
Running coward.
oh geez, I just had it. Cautious.
Flee.
Skittish. I don't know if that's a trait.
It is. It's a rodent trait.
I think skittish would be not cautious, skittish.
Okay. So we could vote it down to skittish.
Yeah.
Skittish?
Yeah.
Let's say...
Yeah.
Okay. Noun's trait of Sixth Sense devolves to skittish,
Which is an existing trait, by the way.
which is an existing trait. Skittish is with those letters. If I say what the letters are and I'm wrong, then...
It's Kittish.
Those letters.
You got it. See, I got it for you by giving you the correct version to double check it so you could have a smooth save.
Smooth. Okay. Crag.
So you want my character traits? You want all the traits?
All of them.
All
Okay.
traits.
So I got silent hatred,
Okay.
cannibal,
Okay.
reader,
Okay.
pack hunter.
Okay.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Okay.
Cold black blood, fanged and clawed, iron stomach, big and green, massive stature, and heat sight.
Are you making a case for any of those to come on or stay off? Or stay on or come off?
No.
Okay. I'm going to nominate Breeder to come off. I'm going to nominate Silent Hatred to come off.
I would make our science hatred stays on.
Okay. Can you read me that list again?
Yep. Cannibal.
That's coming off.
Really?
Huh?
You eat turkey
And the other
and pickles.
and the
He's
other
eating
orcs I've
people.
slaughtered
He's eating orcs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He's eating orcs.
right in front of.
Yeah,
Every
it's- yeah.
time he kills something, we have to stop him from eating it.
It's been 14 sessions and change, because I can't remember.
Yeah, he's
He's a known orc eater.
All right. No orc eater. Okay. Cannibal stays on. Nominate Breeder.
Now the pack hunter
So you
thing,
say
though.
Silent Hate. I would nominate Pack Hunter for coming off as well, because
Yeah.
you go for the solo kills.
Mm,
Javelin to the dick. Boom. Dead.
I mean,
I think it's the wrong head.
You haven't had a pack in a while.
I haven't had a pack in a while either. So,
You've had a pack for the past 5 months, so.
well, yeah. So
True.
that hasn't played out yet to know if that should be there or not. Though.
Yeah, and that's fair.
So, have you gone hunting with your pack? Or
Oh, I'm
Well.
sure at some point, but whether it's on there or not, I mean,
You know, when we were orchestrating plans to sneak in and murder all the people in the palace, his first suggestion was to get his tribe.
and then it was
Really?
just kill everybody.
Well, we kind of moved without him.
I mean, in that case, that would be more like hunting a pack rather than hunting with a pack. So, I think that's the same context of that. Making a joke. It's a funny joke. You should laugh. Yeah, thank you.
Wanting to hunt with a pack, I believe, fulfills the criteria of being a pack hunter, because that is the innate desire and functionality.
I was hunting with these two. Maybe I considered them.
So it'll be up for a vote then.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so Breeder, Pack Hunter, Silent Hatred. What is your argument for Silent Hatred coming back on?
well, I have a silent hatred for my relationship and technically for the crown because I'm under this oath.
Okay.
That
Alright.
I'm stuck in a very
Unpleasant situation.
yes.
Okay. Well, it's up for a vote.
Doesn't mean I don't hate him.
Okay. So, now we vote. So, voting on Silent Hatred. Comes on, stays off.
stays on. He makes
Stays
a lot
on.
of decisions that
Stays on, comes off. That's
Yeah.
the third time I've done
stays
it.
on.
Stays on.
Yeah.
Stays on. Okay, Silent
He's
Hatred.
very spiteful.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just lost by vote.
Pack Hunter.
We don't know what he's been doing the last few months.
can we postpone this decision for
Do
pack
we-
hunter
Do we know what he's been up to?
until we
You would basically just be saying it stays on until the next trade vote.
yeah.
Yeah. Just like Breeder. How many kids you got now?
Yeah. Breeder.
Unless you've actively been breeding the past 9 months, I mean, like, and you have kids, I say breeder comes off.
So he's made a lot of lewd suggestions, but hasn't acted at all in like
For orcs, it's all about
this
the
entire
babies.
time. So he seems more like a foreplay guy than a breeder guy. Breeder
In the
off.
window.
Breeder's off.
I said Breeder's off. If you don't have kids, Breeder's off.
I don't know if I have kids or not.
I'm using those
Roll for kids.
sheep guts.
Which brings us to Pocket.
Ah, yes. Cannibal, Breeder, Vile Language, Thrifty, Awakened Sorcery, Oddly Likeable, Affinity for Plants, Tasting Lash, Pack Hunter, Exhausted, Cold Black Blood, Fanged and Clawed, Loathsome and Twisted, Lynx-Eyed, and Awakened Sorcery.
Yeah.
That was a few.
Yeah, all
I would say
those.
Breeder is definitely off.
Breeder off.
So you're
I want to X breeder
Okay.
because there ain't
Breeder's
no way.
off. Well, you've nominated Breeder.
I've nominated breeder.
Okay.
Can we go through those a little slower?
Yeah.
Cannibal, breeder,
Oh gosh.
vile language.
I'm nominating Cannibal too.
Me too.
Yeah, I really haven't.
Eat.
I took trophies I did not eat.
Breeder, vile language. Okay.
I have trophies too.
Thrifty. My awakened sorcery. Oddly likable. Affinity for plants. Tasting the lash. Pack hunter. Exhausted. Cold black blood. Fanged and clawed. Loathsome and twisted. Lynxed eye.
What was that?
A lynxed eye. It means pretty much I can see in the dark.
Oh, okay.
That's like my version of
Carry on.
the
think
heat signature.
In this setting, Lynxide is changed out with Heat Sight.
Yeah, heat sight.
So
So cannibal, I think should go. Breeder probably go. Exhausted. I mean, try not being exhausted with this group, but it probably doesn't really apply. And loathsome and twisted.
So Loathsome and Twisted is like a by the book orc, and so I'm gonna nominate that for an evolution when we come to voting traits, because it's going to evolve, possibly. So I'm nominating Cannibal, Breeder, Tasting the Lash, and Exhausted to come off. So, Cannibal
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
comes off.
gone.
Breeder,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Comes
not
off.
been breeding.
okay. Tasting the Lash.
That's been me.
Yeah, you've been tasting the lash.
Like the lash.
Yeah, gone.
Okay. And then Exhausted.
Yeah, you
She's got
haven't
more stamina than
otherwise
me.
acted exhausted, so.
Yeah.
Remember ball.
Are these spiky balls?
I'm skipping long night. I'm avoiding it. So breeder was never, I think, on the table. And as far as cannibal goes, I mean, if I've got food, if I can grow food, I ain't cannibalizing. The only time I'm cannibalizing is if I have nothing to eat. I ain't making no qualms about eating
Is
somebody.
that me?
I'm
There it is,
surviving.
yeah.
But I'm not, that's not my go-to.
It's not your go-to. All right. So
I mean, I'm not going to die because I won't have some rump roast.
we want to go in reverse order, or
Sure.
Okay. So nominations for Pocket's traits. So Loathsome as Twisted is the typical by the gold book orc. By this setting's orc, it would be big and green. But the question is Pocket more orky or more hobgoblin-y?
More hobgoblin.
So that's then just have to write a trait that is like the hobgoblin racial trait. So
Because she was raised by the hobgoblins on that side of the family, and her physicality is.
So instead of big and green, what about normal sized and green?
well, she wouldn't. So her ethnicity of hobgoblin is blue.
Hence the blue freckles and the blue streaks in my hair.
yeah.
There are other ethnicities of goblins and hobgoblins: blue, red, purple, and gray.
It's like my nails have a tint of blue to them. My eyes got that.
Is the rest of you
No.
green or blue?
I'm primarily green, but I've got blue highlights. Like in the sun, when the sun's shining on my hair, you definitely have got this like aqua thing going on. I've got these blue freckles that I really pronounced.
There we go. Blue and green.
Well, blue and green would be like a half-blood. I suppose that would be like
The yellow shines through.
if someone else wanted to nominate Pocket for a racial trait that reflected that she was half hobgoblin, half orc, then we could do that. I have made my nomination. So, other nominations for Pocket. Go.
I was almost gonna say dispute settler. On 321.
Domination.
This skill acts as a call-on for persuasion, coarse persuasion, or oratory when trying to settle a dispute between two characters. Because Crag and I are the only greenskins, we've been doing an awful lot of
You do a lot of dispute
negotiating on that side of the color wheel.
Okay.
I can see that.
Nominations.
Extrovert.
Ooh, that's good.
I don't even need to explain it.
No, you
It's
don't.
true. It's true.
Oh, it's a die trait. Oh my. Oh, that. Aerith is setting you up. Character may reduce his aptitude for learning social skills by 1. You're gonna end up being the party face.
Yep.
Green skin.
Oh, I suddenly like that.
I say, that one could do half, I'll do the other half.
Okay. So that's 3.
I like extrovert.
Extrovert.
So, how much have you been dressing up like a human?
I literally have the gamison that I've been wearing almost this entire time in Soren. Just so I don't get harassed.
I still look like a leper, far as I know.
I have my leopard rags, I think what I'm currently wearing because we were having a picnic somewhere, but I should still have my crown guard surcoat. Yeah, I got my the surcoats we got when we got the writ for the first regiment.
So that
The
started
colours of the
rubbing off
crown.
on you think? Acting like a human all day?
Hobgoblin culture, I believe, is a little bit closer to maybe human culture, so it wasn't such a big leap. Plus, me being in the proving grounds around humans gave me that initial
Push.
exposure.
Where are you going with that?
I'm just curious.
Plus, being a mercenary before this, I was dealing with all races and long they paid.
You were?
Uh-huh.
You were?
Yeah, what?
I didn't hear you.
I was mercenary before the oath.
Oh, okay.
So as long as they paid me, I did the job. I didn't care what race they were.
Okay. Otherwise, I was going to go with something somewhat of like a protector because she has her. She's trying to make a better place for her and her other goblin friends, if you know.
I just don't want them, killing each other. It'd be nice.
Although, in the case of this, that may come with some sort of like.
Now I do have to say, protector would feed into one of the beliefs of smaller folks should not be looked down upon. They have their own strengths. Like being goblins.
Yeah.
They're not useless. They have their own ways of doing things. They've got their own strengths and weaknesses.
So if you want to propose a trait that doesn't exist, then just tell me, are we talking about a character trait, a die trait, a call-on trait?
I think it would be a.
Or if you want to propose a trait that does exist.
Well,
I like the extrovert.
die trait is if there's a tie.
That's a call-on trait.
That's a call on. What's die trait?
Die trait has like a mechanical impact, like...
Okay. In that case, I would say probably a call-on trait where if the cause and or action you're taking is basically for the little guy, you get that tiebreaker.
Okay.
The disenfranchised, not necessarily physically little sometimes, but also the little guy.
So
Isn't it like a hero complex?
I mean, basically, yeah, hero
complex.
hero complex, yeah. Well, you're not trying to necessarily save them. You're not like, I'm going to save you from yourself. You're like, they need help.
Advocate.
There we go. Yes, small person advocate.
Underdog advocate.
That sounds good.
Underdog advocate. Call on for solving problems in favor of, quote, the little guy, unquote. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Dispute settler, extrovert, underdog. Oh, right. What's Trent's nomination for Pocket?
I really liked the extrovert one initially.
So you're seconding that?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we can vote in as many as 3 of these. The only one that has to be unanimous is the one that I put forward, which is evolving Twisted and Loathsome, or Loathsome and Twisted, to the Hobgoblin racial trait. So, aye, nay.
Aye.
Okay, that happens. Then the rest are simple majority. So, Dispute Settler. Yes.
Aye.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Dispute Settler. Extrovert.
Yes.
Yes. Underdog advocate.
For me.
Yes. Okay. All right. Then we're coming to Crag. Crag nominations.
I have one.
What is your nomination?
Fearless. I had no problem charging into that castle.
Fearless or just dumb?
They died, didn't they?
You went into fire!
I don't care. I fear no fire. It don't touch me. I'm too fast.
You're like 8-year-old chop put, or whatever you do.
Whatever.
But just
Should have been a smarter 8-year-old. Shouldn't stand in front of the tip of his spears if he doesn't want to be there. Not my fault. Just because I'm willing to do what needs to be done.
Okay, so Fearless.
I gotta think about this.
Okay.
That's Crag's.
When was our last straight vote?
Been a while.
What has happened since then?
So our last trait vote was in session 6. This is now session 15.
There it is.
The time of the session 6 recording was mid-September.
What's going on?
Aerith used astrology. Pocket prevents Crag from hunting for 2 weeks.
Okay, so that was before we burnt the town down.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
before we burnt the town down.
Man. Wow.
So I jumped off a wagon because people were charging at you.
Group
Right?
convinces Velthuria to allow the goblins to help clear rubble and allow them to build
Murderous,
their own housing.
bloodthirsty,
Berserker?
berserker, full of rage.
Murderous, bloodthirsty berserker full of rage.
I'm gonna
Pick what? All 3? All 9?
hang on.
Tank?
Flights of Murderous Fancy is what that sounds like on
That's-
page 326.
Flights of murderous fancy.
Well, under the effects of the brooding trait, which implies that one must have the brooding trait, the Great One is beset by winged visions of his horrid and vile fantasies. These tempting little morsels dance in his mind's eye, tearing the elven captain limb from limb, turning pesky knights into dinnerware, or slaughtering his entire clan in order to get them to shut up, for example. After being humiliated in a social skill test or duel of wits, such visions become irresistible. While brooding, the orc player may design a flight of murderous fancy to focus on. He must name a task and the vivid details of how he'll accomplish said task. He may then fork his hatred into any and all tests, stat, skill, steel, health, or whatever, while on the job. While he sates his fancy and accomplishes the goal, the player immediately earns a persona point. Tapping into Flights of Murderous Fancy trait counts as a routine test for hatred.
Are we dealing with hatred in this?
I think we are not.
Right. So we need to find a way to tweak that a bit. Probably like...
You can just be as hateful as you want.
Yeah.
It would probably count as a passive test for steel, though. So, the things that you're talking about sound like that, but it is dependent on the brooding trait. So if somebody wanted to nominate
I don't
one
think
and
it's
the other...
necessarily brooding. I think I witnessed him do murder and murderous things upon an entire castle.
Murderous is also
It
a
also
trait.
is just a murderous.
Murderous is a
So,
trait
yeah.
there.
And
Murderous
then single-minded. Once he has the goal in mind, he goes for it no matter what.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
So
I'm
you
gonna
said,
go with
you said
murderous.
fearless. You say
Like single-minded
single-minded.
or focused.
Tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision, yeah.
Well, let's see what's already a defined trait here. Neither single-minded nor focused is a defined trait. If we want to make it so, or make it a character trait, that's fine. Doesn't require any further definition beyond the plain language meaning of the words. Did I hear a murderous?
Yes.
Murderous. Nominations from Aerith.
Glory Hound.
Glory Hound. Wonderful. Okay.
I've seen Glory? Have I said? I don't recall if I did or
I
not.
don't know.
You do
Savage consequences.
Savage
You like running into
consequences.
fights.
3,
Yeah.
4,
334.
I don't know if it's
A
called
344.
Glory though, but yeah.
3, 4, 4.
344.
I looked at Savage Consequences too.
Yeah, savage consequences sounds pretty right on.
The named pays back any slight or injury twofold. You wound him, he cripples you. You best half his clan, he slaughters 2 of your cities.
Slaughters 2 of your cities.
So I'm going to nominate one. Petty.
Indeed.
I goes right side with that spiteful.
So, because Crag has been out a lot, he gets one of these. So, show of hands for Fearless.
Oh.
Those are choices. Fearless and...
Fearless, single-minded, murderous.
Yeah, that one too. I can see Murderous and Fearless.
Glory Hound,
Yeah, not so much.
petty.
Stubborn.
Okay, so we had 1 vote for Fearless and 1 vote for petty.
Single-minded.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Fearless, no one voted. Maybe no one voted for Fearless. You voted for
I
single-minded.
did. I voted for Fearless.
Okay. Just because you nominated it doesn't mean you're automatically voting it, because you might like someone else's
No, I
idea
like that
better.
one.
Okay, so let's do that
I
again.
just look at like the major thing that when I was around for in the castle, right?
Yeah,
The big thing I was there for.
yeah. Okay, so Fearless. Show of hands. Okay, Fearless. Okay, one vote. Single-minded. One vote. Murderous.
I don't know. I think I like those better. We'll take murderous off the board for now.
Okay. Glory Hound. Petty. Okay.
Yeah. It's between petty and single-minded. Those are like my two votes.
Okay, so now we're down to Fearless. We're down to 3. And I've been doing this incorrectly because the nominating character isn't allowed to vote, but that's been going on. And I've been not voting, and that's fine. We'll just roll with that for the straight vote. Oh well. So
Someday we'll get it right.
yeah, someday maybe. Maybe
Session
not.
30.
Yeah, session 30. So we're down to Fearless, Single-Minded, and Glory Hound. Fearless. Are you not voting for your own?
Yeah.
I'm confused if I vote or don't
Okay.
vote anymore.
3 for Fearless.
Yeah.
Single-Minded.
I think Fearless takes it. considering
Fearless
that's
takes it. Okay. Crag becomes Fearless. Gets Fearless. Alright. Leon. Nominations.
Running away.
Running away.
Runs away.
It also on 344.
Yellow.
I've got one.
Is that called yellow?
Affinity for business.
Okay, so we've got Affinity for Business.
He's always talking about business crap when he's in town.
Okay. Affinity for Business. That's one nomination. Nomination?
Oh, I didn't know we were nominating for ourselves.
You can.
Oh,
There's also scheming.
there was. I don't know about scheming.
It's a good one.
That was something I was thinking
I was
of
gonna
too.
say fearful.
Fearful?
Basically,
Um,
I've been living in a world with orcs near me.
well, so you just got
He
Sixth
could-
Sense voted down to skittish.
True.
So you could try to like double invoke. You could.
I would go with that because he might be scared of getting in the pot of me trying to eat him. That's happened a few times. I've talked about it.
No crack.
Now it would also play into paranoid. So we could do.
Everything wants to eat.
Everything does want to eat me.
I don't want to eat you.
Fear of
So-
noises.
We've got fearful respect of the servants, not really applicable. Fear of wet noises, fear of cheese. Do you want to be afraid of something specific?
Being eaten.
Fear of cannibals?
Fear of cannibals.
Fear of the pot.
Fear of the pot. Oh my god. I think that's it right there. Fear of the pot. Yeah. I am worried they're going to eat me.
I
Fear of the
mean,
pot, okay. So, and from
From both goblins and orcs.
orcs.
Yeah.
nomination for Leon,
Scheming.
scheming.
That was
No.
a good move.
Nomination for Leon.
You had another one.
I had scheming and running
Running
away
away.
as the two I had.
You want to concur with scheming, or you
Yeah.
want
Running
Running away.
That's
He's
tough.
already skittish, so I think running away is kind of already built into that.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
So scheming.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a nomination that I'm really putting there for comedic value. Gerontophile.
Gerontophile.
Excuse me? What did you call my mother?
Could you spell that out or extrapolate?
So-
Exhausted after last night.
Basically, it's so a pedophile is someone who likes kids. A gerontophile is someone who likes the elderly.
Wait a minute.
We're going down.
I'm not this one in this room.
I
I
was
don't know
gonna
if
say.
I like that.
Yeah, we are going down.
The elderly.
Hi. How you doing?
Great.
Who is the elderly?
That's me.
Itaria,
Itaria.
How old is she?
old.
Have you seen the picture I did of Itaria?
I didn't think she was that
Close to
old.
getting my
Yeah,
senior citizens
she's-
card, my
man.
$55, my
I
55
thought,
and up.
I thought she was in her
discounted
40s.
meals.
No.
Oh,
Itaria's
no.
older than that.
Oh no.
I definitely tried to make it clear that she was an older Dame Knight.
Oh yeah, I caught that.
I interpret that in like the
Like,
40 to 60 range.
yeah. Have we not gotten them together yet?
Now that you mention
We've
that.
gotten them really close.
Really
Mm.
close.
We keep setting him up there with flowers and wine.
Yeah. So since I've been gone, you've done that too?
Yep,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got you covered, man.
Good deal. We need to step it up. We just need to chain him to a bed and let her go in there.
Yeah, she's 58.
I was close.
You were close.
It's in my window.
I got it.
Plus a hard soldier life.
So that's my nomination. Do with it as you will.
I agree with that 1,000%.
Did Leon
Plus
nominate
10.
any for himself?
He did. He nominated Fear the Pot.
That's right.
All right. So we could probably vote in 3 of the 4 of these.
Okay.
So, affinity for business. 1 vote.
Really?
What
It's
were the
just
4?
not as funny.
What is 4?
It's-
What all
I'm
4
sorry,
are
it's
there?
not-
So,
funny.
affinity for business,
Mm-hmm.
fear of the pot, scheming, gerontophile. So I guess if we can vote in 3 of the 4 of them, which one do we not
The
want?
first one.
Affinity for business?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just not as funny. The last 3 are funny.
So, I'd like to remind people that this isn't exclusively a comedy game, and we can lean into people's desired characters.
You can.
So,
It's a
so
vote.
I'm open to having, like, scheming potentially being changed, because the last thing I recall, because I've been out, was his taking off to do some mission that we interrupted by killing his prey.
The nominations are out.
So, I mean, I
I would trade scheming for business.
So which one do you not want?
Get rid of scheming out like that.
Scheming goes down.
I'm not a schemer.
Scheming goes down.
Well.
scheming goes back up.
Oh.
Okay, jury's out.
I'm thinking.
Jury's out.
Excuse me.
As far as
scheme.
Pocket knows, scheming's out.
Okay, so
More
2.
Yeah, that's valid.
So one of you, whichever one of you votes first, breaks the ambiguity.
Which one do we want?
I think I'm more schemer than mind for business.
You're always talking about business shit.
That doesn't mean I'm good at it.
But I don't mean
You're
nothing.
gonna get good at it eventually. If all you talk about is
We
stocks,
could
you're
put
eventually
poor,
gonna get
we
good.
could change it to
No.
poor mind
Yeah.
for business, and he takes
No.
negative dice when he tries to do
So
business.
you do have a point with that. Curse for business, yeah.
Curse for business.
Yeah. I mean, you did roll up to the proving grounds and say, I'm a merchant and I've got no goods to sell.
Yeah. I was looking for some goods.
Making a die trait that he loses die.
Okay, so
Aren't you like part of a smuggler ring?
I was trying to.
And
I have some
most of your
contacts.
plans are about how we can.
But as you can tell, I have. Well, now I don't even have my wagon to my name. So.
We got you a new one. We got you a better one.
Did we actually finish the wagon? Did it get
I
finished?
don't remember if we got finished.
Yeah.
you guys got to a place.
Okay.
So we've got 2 votes on scheming not being it.
Yeah.
We've got 2 votes up in the air.
We can lose scheming.
Yeah, as far as pocket goes, it's business, not scheming.
Okay, so Leon gains affinity for business, fear of the pot.
Is it affinity for business or cursed for business?
Well, the nomination was affinity
Okay.
Yeah, affinity for business.
and gerontophile.
And Toronto.
Is it with a G?
Yep.
I'm glad you explained what that was because I had no idea.
Yeah, that's part of the comedy.
Is it gentrify?
I think that's something else.
Oh.
Can you spell it?
GERONTOPHILE.
Got it.
You're welcome.
Yes.
And remember, if you don't like some of these traits, just make sure to play against them so that they come off next time and you have evidence to say, I am not a gerontophile.
So next time
I've
you
been
see an
dating
old woman,
well in the 20s market.
Menopause madness.
Yeah, we'll find another one for you though.
so next time you see an old woman, just recoil in disgust.
Yes. Yes.
And old men.
Nominations for pocket.
Don't we already do pocket? Yeah, we don't get pocket.
Lady
Yeah.
Petalhead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Aerith.
Paddlehead. Have you been trying to force us to eat vegan?
No.
Okay.
Dude, I've been cooking like meat every chance we get.
Oh, you're one of. Do you smoke meat
Half the time?
half the time?
Yeah. Yeah, half it's grilled.
Hmm.
I mean, enjoys the whip. Been whipped a few
I
times.
think that would be tasting the lash.
Tasting the lash.
Or
Licks the
masochist.
lash.
Masochist.
I don't taste the lash. I lick the lash. Anyway.
I'm gonna say for Petalhead, calm demeanor, because they kept a conversation going while in a prison cell.
Calm demeanor. Speaking of masochist and tasting the lash, calm in prison. Okay, right on.
I don't have any suggestions.
No nomination?
No. I didn't know we could nominate ourselves, so I didn't think about it.
Okay.
Keen taste.
Keen taste. Okay.
I had the lash.
Now that he's getting around to
tasting
our
the lash.
cuisine.
Huh?
Now that he's getting around to our cuisine, instead of cooking all that exotic bullshit.
Okay, so, calm demeanor.
Yeah.
Okay, calm demeanor goes in. Keen taste.
Yeah.
Been cooking this
Okay.
entire time.
Tasting the lash.
He's tasted the lash. Yes.
If he votes for it, then I'm.
Okay.
Who am I to?
Yeah. I'd say Pocket hasn't been personally there for that one, so
Dinner,
He likes it.
keen taste, tasting the
let Petalhead
lash.
have their kinks.
You know, these 3 kings tell a story. These 3 traits.
These 3 kings.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Freudian slip there, huh?
You
Barbara.
Calm demeanor, keen taste, and tasting the lash.
Your badger's hanging out too.
Oh yeah.
He has a tail.
Did you give him a foxtail?
Interesting. So is that a clip-on or a plug?
Yeah, that was my first thought. I just wasn't saying it out loud.
I have a 3D printer. We can make it either one.
Folks, this is what you get with no editing. I'm going to save that comment for when Ian comes back.
That's my first call on.
What?
His first call on trait.
Calm demeanor. I didn't have one before this.
Call on traits are... Well, people don't appreciate their strength.
Wolverine's a call on trait.
I did see.
Wolverine is a call on trait. It's like one of the strongest traits.
Oh, okay.
So, before we move on to the reputation vote, one more administrative thing. It would really help also if at the end we could come up with ideas for what the episode would be called.
Okay.
Which I think will be a fun way to end the episode because the viewer's been watching the episode of that's already been titled. They know what it's called, and so then they get to see, like, what were the other ideas.
Ah, okay.
So,
The circus comes to town.
Calling all traits.
and so, reputation votes. Let's start it off with Aerith. Let's nominate and vote on a reputation for Aerith.
What have you been doing in town? Remind me.
Last time, in like normal we're on a mission town, I was either making a kitchen within which to cook and scouting out employees for that kitchen, or trying to rent a smithing. I was not very successful at either.
I don't know. There was something happened that was interesting last time.
Oh, that's right. I finally got money.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I did loan Crag money.
Yes, we were going to set up Annie Pockets Pretzels. Baker.
Annie Pockets Pretzels.
Sounds like a money laundering scheme.
Has that been invented yet?
Maybe. That would be the one to ask.
I mean, if there are taxes, then yes.
Okay. Can we money launder it?
Sure.
Awesome.
Can we money launder?
You're gonna use Auntie Pockets Pretzels for money laundering?
Not me, but who knows what Leone will tuck me into.
Oh boy.
Look, I can always shift the blame.
So probably the simplest form of money laundering, since money is still primarily in coin form, the coins are minted, and it is very obvious where they came from because it has this, something highly symbolic stamped on it, like the face of, the Prince of Wyval, or, the Boar of Cogular, or something like that. So to launder the source of that silver or that bronze or whatever, you simply melt it down and remint it.
And shave a little.
Well, coin clipping would be something else that you do. It wouldn't so much be money laundering, it would be more like...
Coin clipping.
Counterfeiting?
Well, yeah, like what you said,
No,
it'd be because you're washing it of its origin, but you take a percentage of it.
Yeah, if you're coin clipping as well, then that's more like currency fraud.
Yeah, but money launderers get paid to wipe it away. So the clipping
Yeah,
of the coin
but
is how we get paid.
No, you don't take part of the coin. You just take some of the coins.
You take some of the coins.
That's true.
Because the whole thing, like $1 used to be worth a certain amount of gold. Now it's just backed by our faith.
Yes.
Right. So, the coin of a metal is meant to weigh a very specific amount. And so if you're shaving off of it, you're literally devaluing that coin by reducing the mass of that metal. And so if it's just like, hey, that'll be, 3 crowns, you give me 3 crowns that you've clipped, assuming I don't check them, I'm going to give you the good of that value. If I were a more discerning merchant, I would weigh those crowns. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, so I don't know if you know this, but these crowns are no good. You got to give me unclipped coin. So,
I think just laundering.
in fact, that sounds like a really good complication. Thanks!
Oh, God.
Anytime.
Shooting ourselves in the foot.
Had to happen eventually.
Did it?
Yeah, did
Yeah.
it though?
It was destined. We shoot ourselves in the feet at least 4 to 6 times a campaign, if not double.
So that being said,
So, reputation for Aerith.
Amateur chef.
And may I put forth that,
Reputation is gourmand.
since we're doing a different nature of vote, we should also have people list their reputations?
Ah! That is a good idea. Take a fate point.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I will.
Right on. Okay, list your reputations.
3. I have Blue Lover at 1 die.
yes.
I have Lore Master at 2 die. Gourmet at 1 die. The Gourmet. And Saint at 2 dice.
Oh, I remember Saint.
So we can vote on increasing or decreasing those reputations, turning them infamous, or maybe generating an infamous version of it, like Saint to some, Heretic to others, for instance, or a new reputation.
I'm sure once the lepers got back to Surin, that reputation just exploded.
But
Good or bad?
no one in Sura knew they were lepers before, so are they very trustworthy?
I
Did
guess
he
that's
really?
on being lepers, but either way, the reputation of what happened would have
True.
spread.
The word would have spread, whether or not people believe it, sure. On that line, you could nominate Charlatan as a reputation.
I don't think it would be there yet, necessarily.
Especially since the people of Surin know that they have magic. So the idea of healing lepers
Yeah.
isn't that far of a stretch.
But he did fail to heal the one person, did he not?
Which
It
one
just took
person?
longer.
Well, she's dead now. The witch.
Yeah.
They tried to cure the witch and because of the aura,
All right.
and it didn't go so well.
Oh, no one knew about
But all
that.
the witnesses to that are dead.
This is true.
I knew about reputation. I don't know about that.
Now, unless ghosts spread rumors, which could be really spicy.
Thanks!
You're welcome.
She picks the greatest times.
The thing is there's no one out there to play with her, and you mentioned ghosts.
Yes.
Keep a straight face, folks. Okay, so Saint, the Gourmet,
Do people
Lore
know-
Master.
Lore Master,
And Blue Lover.
Blue Lover. Infamous Blue Lover. Okay?
Do people know
that he escaped his prison cell? Or are they all dead too?
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go spread rumors.
We'll get there when you fail something. Like astrology.
Not this time. I'm never gonna fail astrology.
So, to my understand what you guys said, been increasing his palate and changing cuisine to learn new stuff.
To learn our stuff.
To learn ours. So I'd maybe increase his gourmet one then, because it a broader range of what can be done.
Okay.
Hi.
Or does that increase when he has his restaurant in town?
Do you have to go outside?
You got it? You have a vote?
Oh, I mean, they've been doing all the cooking, so I vote on
Gourmet? Because
Gourmet.
this is like the perception. Like, not so much, it doesn't necessarily have to be what Aerith has been doing, it's what Aerith is perceived to have done or be
I don't
like.
know, I'm pretty sure the leper's coming in town and almost kind of like fanning them.
Yeah.
Their holiness is.
Okay.
That's gonna.
So you're upvoting Saint.
I'm upvoting Saint.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm upvoting.
That's good
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Saint.
Saint.
Saints going up?
Yep. Is that a 3 die now?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means we can't take the easy way out and just say he's really a saint next time. There's no 4 die reputation, so we gotta come up with some other facet of this character.
He only heals.
Reputation for Leone. That, or should we wait for we'll wait for Jade to come back.
It's a good reputation for this schmuck.
Yep.
We're just waiting on her.
What do I think Leon's been doing this entire time?
Networking.
He has been networking a lot.
While you think about that.
Tiger ball.
You're welcome. If you're not feeling lazy, I will put that on the. I will do that one edit. So something about Fritos. There's no cholesterol in them.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Same thing with Doritos.
That's crazy.
No cholesterol.
Because they're made out of corn.
And despite, well, I can't check because it's not Doritos. Despite the appearance of a cheese powder, either it's not actually cheese powder or it's insufficient cheese in the powder.
It's all just red dye number 40.
Yeah. It's not actually food.
Wait, it's not 40 anymore. It's 42 because 40 is bad and it got banned, so they changed the number.
40.3.
Yeah. Hi. What do you have?
Big fur baby.
So, reputation nominations for Leon. How about Leon reads off his reputations?
My only reputation is the Vino Bandit from Yvel.
The Wine Bandit.
Yep.
Okay.
I keep saying Yvel.
The Wine Bandit?
The Wine Bandit. Yeah, I know.
Spotting traitors. Or because of Adar. Pretty much saved the Viceroy.
Alright, Keen Eye.
Keen Eye,
Reputation
yeah.
for a Keen Eye.
Yeah. Because that was pretty epic.
Okay.
We can play into his merchant aspect and give him a reputation of great merchant skills, even though he fails all the time. So it's kind of a
hollow reputation.
Yes.
When you never make any deals, you can't fail at those deals.
Skills
Exactly.
merchant. Or never made a bad deal.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or successful.
It's not bad.
I have one that's just a different language.
Yep.
Broker. Because that has multiple meanings, and they're all applicable.
He keeps getting broker and broker.
So, in the sense that he's somebody who makes or arranges lots of deals, he also meets people quite a bit and like has built his own like little network of resources made of other people.
And the Everea broker.
So he always knows somebody.
Okay. Broker. So, any other nominations for a reputation for Leon?
Hey now. I am not
I know, that's why I didn't say that.
Leone. It's very
I'm not a player in this campaign.
I'll give him I'll just put it out there because we did earlier. We can give him a reputation for what's the phobia he has, so people know he has this phobia.
I mean, but I'm fairly certain that most humans are afraid of being eaten by an orc.
No,
His
no, not
reputation of man who likes
the one with
aged
for the old
things.
aged things.
Oh.
Gerontophile?
Yeah, drunt. I'm just
Like some mature?
But that would be like if I went around town to multiple women.
Well,
well.
not necessarily, because you haven't been necessarily secretive about your, public meetings in the hall.
When you go
Your
into a
last
tavern
birthday.
to ask for their oldest wine.
I mean, yeah, finest aged wine. We can play it.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, so
obviously.
Keen Eye,
Where'd that come from?
never made a bad deal. Broker,
I like it,
Like
but
broker better than the one I had.
like some mature.
Yeah, I like that one too.
like some mature. I
Broker,
don't think we're there. I don't think I have a
likes some
reputation
mature.
for it yet.
Okay, so we basically have two, broker and like some mature. Broker,
Yeah. I'm
one,
happy
two.
with broker.
Alright, broker.
Broker.
One die reputation. Right on. Crag. So I would nominate that Crag skipped the reputation because it's been a long time.
I only have one reputation.
What is your one reputation?
Dorgas. I got a 1 die reputation.
You have a 1 die reputation for being the Great One of the Doragos.
Yep.
That's the tribe of orcs that Crag took over with one javelin throw.
The thing I picked up about that still, because he spent the entire downtime with them and managing that tribe.
Then again, he is also the orc that single-handedly. What town was that we were in?
That you're in right now? You guys got to Churadan.
No.
Kieta?
Keita.
Yes.
The one
there we
that
go.
is going to see some fierce economic turmoil now. For some reason.
Butcher of Keita?
Butcher of Keita.
Single. I mean,
That's really good.
I did not succeed in my mission on that. The castle
You
still
threw an
stood.
8-year-old out a window. You know what I named that episode?
Oh.
Dreams of Flight and Fire. It's on YouTube right now.
I'm currently watching it.
But
Come on.
in Craig's mind, he
But-
failed. 1,000%. One person survived, and the castle keep was still standing.
It was on fire.
It doesn't matter. It was still standing. It was not engulfed. He was knocking every candle, alcohol,
Yes.
everything
It's
over.
the reason Pocket wasn't going in there.
I was looking for a little more alliteration, but the Butcher of Keita's fine.
Okay.
The Keita killer just doesn't have the same ring. Or the Keita cannibal.
I didn't eat anybody there.
Exactly, so.
Just
be it.
skewered
But
a
do
lot of
people actually know it was me, though? That's
They know it was a really big orc. A really, really big orc.
no. I was a leper.
The conspiracy going around is that the lepers were helping the orcs.
Oh,
But, yeah, is it known?
I think if... So I'm just going to put out this hypothetical. If he were to go around and be like, hey, I'm the Butcher of Keita, they would know the individual that was being referred to.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it can be a reputation, even if it's not a reputation in Keita, it can be a reputation in Wyval.
It's a reputation of Soren for sure because
Yeah.
we made a full report.
Yeah,
We'll report.
so, I think, yeah, that's...
Okay, any other nominations? No?
Nope.
Butcher of Keita?
Butcher.
Alright.
I mean,
1 die reputation. If you want to play into it, keep using it, and it will go up to 2 dice.
But I am inspired to vote for a new trait next time,
Okay.
if he works for it.
Okay.
Defenestrator.
Defenestrator?
Hey, defenestrate is a fantastic word.
meaning of what does it mean?
Defend
I think he's about to find out and reach to us all.
to throw someone out of a window.
Oh my!
What? It was in my way. There was a window. It flew.
Where there's a window, there's a way.
Also, where there's window, there is no fire. Because you missed the window when you threw the lantern to start the place on fire.
We have a poor reputation with windows.
I mean,
No, I have a good
hey.
one.
Okay, so Butcher of Keita, possibly a defenestrator trait for the next vote, if you keep throwing people out of windows.
I can make that happen.
Yeah, well,
There's
yeah.
windows.
Yeah, just make sure you're near a window to throw people through.
He can make a window.
Nominations for Pocket.
I have the Army of Wyval +2, Kogular 1, Surin 2,
Are those affiliations or reputations?
reputation
Okay.
for like taking people prisoner instead of killing them.
Okay.
The battle we had.
I think you have a war hero reputation.
Yeah. I had voted Pocket Protector, but that got voted down.
Creator of stairs.
So what are your actual reputations?
I have a +2 in Surin, and
For-
a +2 for the Wyval Army. And 1 in Kogular, but that was with game mechanics.
Okay.
So 1 with the Wyval Army and 2 for something in Surin.
Yeah, I also have, that's affiliation for Dorgas.
Okay.
So pretty much like war hero
Yeah.
first one.
So you got that war hero reputation too.
I
So
do have one.
go ahead.
Following trends. Advocate. Just gotta... She goes round, advocate for people. Or would that be advocator?
Epic.
You could be so like an example in the gold book is you can have a reputation for ruling your house with an iron fist, and its reputation rules house with iron fist. So advocates for people. Any people or particular people?
I'm just trying to make sure people aren't killing each other, and we're just trying to coexist.
She
to the
doesn't
best of our
discriminate
abilities.
much.
Okay. When she's not garroting them.
Those are enemies. Those are different.
Ah, okay. Advocates for people. All right.
Only the one she likes.
Other nominations.
No, that falls into what she's been doing around town after we got back anyway.
Creator
Okay.
of stairs.
I'm going to point out that creator of stairs. Not really sure.
You're the only person who knows about that.
Okay, maybe.
I mean,
I don't
we
know.
could put that in a report, but
She created a lot of stairs.
I didn't
Oh.
do last year.
Yeah. Well, you could have a reputation for being a witch.
That's
You
true.
haven't really been hiding that too much.
No, I haven't.
Um.
I hit it up to the point where we were in the battle and I couldn't anymore.
Yeah. So, and I'm not throwing these out as nominations. I'm throwing these out as ideas of things that have happened that could be. Word could have gotten around. So you could be a witch. You do. Technically, you are a slave owner now.
I prefer diplomat.
Slave owner.
Nah.
You are also a landowner now, technically.
Technically.
Can't believe you. I don't think she would have a reputation for owning slaves.
I'm literally
though.
getting them jobs and trying to set them up for their own well-being.
Okay,
also
and that,
have a
that falls
harem.
into the advocates for people.
Yeah,
She also has a harem
They're all
Of-
women and
of
children.
women.
that's still
Yeah.
that's
of orc women enslaved to
I have a harem. They're all women and children. That doesn't.
That doesn't sound remotely well. It's like saying you run a women's shelter and you have a harem. That's not the same thing.
But I would say I would go with advocate because she did advocate for them not to be slaughtered and gifted to her.
Okay.
I just
To
had
keep
to get
them
them out
Goblin
there so it
etiquette.
wouldn't-
Sorry, goblin.
Well, no, she did this for the orc women.
Was it for the orc? Oh yeah, you're right.
I had to get the orc women and kids out of there so the tribe would
Orc
kill
advocate.
them.
You know,
Did she have to
I
pay for
also
the
had
goblins earlier?
I also talked to
Yeah.
Viceroy about getting the goblins in the town and letting them stay.
Advocate.
Yeah,
Okay.
so all the above.
yeah.
Advocate for all of the above.
Yeah.
So it sounds like there's no other nominations besides advocates for people.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
One down.
I.
The
Advocates
generally,
Okay.
for the people.
generally disenfranchised.
For
yeah,
the
people.
The people.
Okay.
Advocates for the people.
I need a new note sheet. This one's full of traits.
I need more pickled balls.
I think Craig can help you with that.
Right on.
We
Okay.
had some pickled jelly beans the other day.
So we
I didn't
have
like 'em.
completed our trait and reputation vote.
Woo!
It's been almost 2 hours.
Hey, not the whole session.
Not the whole session.
And there's a door in front of you. What do? 6 hours later.
Oh, there's
Doors-
something much worse than a door.
What's that?
Is that
Ship
like a-
patrol sneaking up on us.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
we
you
have
mean-
patrol coming after us.
So, for a fate point, who would like to tell us what happened last session?
Do we want to do this before or after we figured out what's Craig been up to?
That's a great idea.
Oh my gosh.
What's Craig been doing?
So, I gave this some thought. So, I have basically a small town that's not well protected. So I figure we were putting up, trying to think of the terms. Well, we have access to lumber for wood, so a walled, creating more of a stationary, thriving city aspect of it.
So you're settling the tribe
Yep.
in the wood.
And then commence combat training.
Okay.
So we have more of an actual army.
Okay.
And I think because it's something I looked at doing earlier on but didn't maybe have access to, and maybe I do now, maybe I don't, that'll be a you decision, but looking at mounted combat training, but I wasn't able to access that later on, but maybe 9 months I was able to.
You would have enough training time for it.
Right.
Certainly.
I did have a huge horse,
Big war horse.
a big war
You
horse.
do have a war horse.
Force.
But focusing on training people to help run the tribe if I'm not there, people to run an army, because unorganized is chaos, and I'm sure we're going to be up against stuff and finding ways to make this place thrive until we have more of a direction, and to grow. We definitely need more warriors.
Okay, so settling the tribe,
Yeah.
building, lodging, and fortification,
Yeah.
combat training for the tribe.
Yep.
You said mounted. So I would say mounted combat training is fried on the provision that you have riding open.
I think I do. Yes. It's
Okay.
Currently a B2
Okay.
at the time
Okay.
prior to.
So you can train on mounted combat.
Okay. I'll have to work out all that with training time and stuff.
Okay.
but-
Given the amount of time that you, as long as you're able to put in 2 hours a day out of the training time that you have for whatever your affinity is, I have a feeling that your affinity is going to be 6 or less. So within 6 months, you would have learned it.
Okay.
So we can, without doing out the rest of your training time, we can assume that you have mounted combat.
Okay.
There are two flavors of mounted combat. There's mounted combat melee, mounted combat archery.
Melee probably.
Probably melee. If you're gonna throw a javelin,
Or is that archery?
I will count that as melee,
Okay.
but it's you're running someone down and you just throw a javelin in their back versus you're skirmishing and you're making this big javelin arch from horseback. That would be more archery.
I'll start with. Maybe I'll eventually learn both, but initially it'll be melee
Okay.
because I will be riding with a big ass shield as well.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I put jousting in there too.
Lance.
Lance. I carry a few.
A few? Excuse me?
I have
Is that a
javelins.
lance in your... You have
Well, I mean, javelins my size, they might just be lances. I mean, just shaped a little different.
So
I'm just saying.
riding javelins
Yeah.
actually are short. They're
Okay.
about this long because they're usually going to be in like a quiver. And you just pick them up and you throw them. So it's not like the Olympic javelin.
Gotcha.
Lances are designed to break. And even if they weren't, they would. Like, the horse is going full speed. Whether you crash into someone that's armored, it's that tip, the lance tip. Assume that the steel isn't going to fail, or if it does, it only bends. It doesn't, like, tear or fracture. the lance shaft is going to bend and break. Historically, lances would shatter. Even if you're going against somebody that is completely unarmored, what's that lance tip going to do? It's going to go right through, and it's going to be stuck in them, and your horse is going to keep going. So either way, you're going to lose that lance.
And then as far as helping the tribe thrive, maybe working on some type of trade that they can eventually maybe do out there. So, and I'm thinking based off of them, something beastly that they would, whether it's like hunting or trapping, but even I was thinking more like also like getting into like breeding of animals, such as war horses specifically. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they came across some wargs and they're breeding those to trade. Yep. Something very, very specific to them that they would be good at. That's up their alley versus other things, like not like cats, because that might be just lunch.
I have trained my orc village to breed cats.
I mean, death by 1,000 cats. We've seen it happen once.
When Shaunathy was here, he was working on the skill spider husbandry.
He was.
Saying.
Spiders the size of cats.
But
This is not Australia.
Okay. So, then what did Crag do? Are you intending for Crag to have rejoined the group at Sheridan?
You're like, no, Craig's just out here for now.
Yes, eventually.
Okay.
Or whenever this is.
At the time of this session?
Sure,
Okay.
that works.
How did that happen?
Well, what would be my purpose of going there? Like, was there a directive of something to be done there?
For them? Mm-hmm. Yes.
That I would have had, because initially I probably wouldn't have known that they were there, so I'd had to have a reason to go there.
You could have gone to Surin and checked in at the Citadel and just followed them.
Okay.
Because you would have been told.
Oh, I might need a bath in my tub at my 6 plots.
You could have had a bath in your tub at your 6 plots. Took a long bath. Okay.
In full pride.
With no curtain.
Again.
No pocket.
To stop me.
To hide his green hide.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I have to apologize to neighbors when we get back.
Do we have neighbors now?
Looks like a zucchini.
That's where the pickles come from.
I mean, if I get weird looks, I'll offer them to join me.
I like to roll for seduction.
That's how the zucchini gets around.
I mean...
Would you like to roll for intimidation?
Would you like to?
Yes. Roll for intimidation. Yeah.
Join me now.
It's like a baby arm holding an apple.
How's the building of the structures coming?
Well, 3 of them were pretty much done. It's the other 3 that were...
Left up in the air.
Yeah.
So, at the time that you would have been there, it would have been 3 years after the Battle of Surin. So, the rubble's clear, reconstruction is well underway, resettling is well underway. It is looking what you remember before the campaign started, when you and your tribe had seized Ardara. When you were walking around Ardara, it looks a lot like what Ardara looked like. Of the streets are generally, I don't want to say they're neat and clean, but like where the buildings are placed is orderly and neat. It's not clean. It's a city of humans that, all piss and shit in the same general area. but it's definitely on the mend.
Okay.
If that's what you're driving at, there's a goblin quarter.
I think I knew that though. Which I think that got started.
It got started. That's right. That did get started.
But I mean, if it's been a long while since I've been here, it would have been more established at this point.
It would have been more established, and you do recognize more or less about 20 female orcs that come in, like, are going around the town. I don't remember if you settled them inside the wall or if they were insisting on staying outside the wall and coming in on a daily basis.
I was trying to get them to come in. And Coswald was supposed to facilitate them on that.
Okay.
Or Cowald.
Cowald.
Was supposed to get them trained, get them jobs, get them settled. Because I wanted them inside the walls. Mm-hmm. I think I wanted them to house with the goblins and be brought into the human side.
Pretty sure Corliad was not up for the orcs living with them. She was like, this place is for goblins.
Or they can camp out in one of the 3 empty lots.
Maybe that was a solution. So you recognize 20 or so female orcs that...
That was because we were like, hey, we need to get them jobs, and they're like, oh yeah, we need a place for them to live, and they're like, oh, we can't do that, and we're like, we have lots, and we're not going to be there.
Yeah.
Good thing I said 6.
So they are now being
Liked it.
managed by the crown.
Yeah.
You're welcome to try to seduce them. I mean, technically, they were yours in the first place. You gave them as an honor gift to pocket, but you're the great one of the tribe, so you can do whatever you want, ish.
Okay. Well, I suppose there's kids running around.
I'm just saying that you purposefully...
Do you have the breeder trade or
you
not?
did not.
No.
We voted off the breeder trade. It'd be kind of funny if you decided that's what you wanted now.
No.
It's time to repopulate.
There's always time to vote it back on.
There's always time to vote it back on. So, you would have gone there, taken a bath, checked in at the Citadel, been told your companions went down to Churaden, and you could have gone after them.
Okay.
If that's what you want.
Sure.
You leave your... How many of your orcs came with you to town? Did you leave them all?
I have someone in charge.
You have your first in charge, your Garadai,
Yep.
that you left in charge. If you want, you can have a small warband with you. Well, I mean, you're the great one of the tribe. What do you want to do?
Did they let you go off alone?
I couldn't stop them.
Well, I mean, they
True.
did the first time.
Yeah. I'm on my own. For now. I'm on my own for now.
All right.
And there's probably more, to some degree, leadership under them as well, especially with training and...
Yeah.
I mean, forming a city, I don't know how good I am. Making an army and training that, probably a lot better.
All right.
We're going to learn to thrust a spear today.
So,
Not that spear.
for a fate point, who would like to tell us what's been going on for the since our last session, or in the last session?
You got this, or should I?
Well, first of all, the Pedalhead and Leon tried to make some goods to sell, some mail shirts. Got hold of Reston, the carpenter, and tried to make a cart with a secret compartment. That didn't go great. Got Sir Kowald to help with the orcs. There was discussion about opening Auntie Pocket's pretzels, and then we had a meeting with the Viceroy discussing our next endeavor. In the interim, Leone noticed someone that didn't belong there, and we exited the map room, throne room, whatever you want to call it, and got help and brought them all back inside and said, "Hey, that guy right there, yeah, that's the guy that we wanted to kill before.
That's the one that got away.
The one that got away."
I wish I was there for that.
And, Pocket literally said the one thing she wanted to do was kill Adar. And he's standing 5 feet to the side when she said it. Hi. He tried to run away. Pocket threw Ivy down and tripped him. The guards took him into custody. He was killed by a really incompetent questioner or interrogator.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, idiot.
Yeah.
His name was Dice.
We talked to the goblins about watching our house for us. We ate well. We set off. We were on the road for 150 days. We were supposed to figure out what was going on with the armies that were being amassed. There's actually 2 of them, which is great because they're actually pretty good size. We bent an axle on the way there. I tried my best to fix it. And then we got the bright idea to try to stage a picnic on a hill to see if we could get a better view of the 2 armies.
It's the Bent Axle Inn.
Yeah, the axle.
It was an inn.
Oh,
It wasn't an
I thought
axle.
we actually
No, it was
broke
a
an axle.
Bent Axle Inn, not a tavern.
Gotcha. In. There we go.
Hey, to be fair, we got a really fantastic view of the army. I have so many notes about it.
2 armies, one prepared to attack Soren, the other one to seize Kieta. The merchant implies that they smell blood in the water, hence they perceive weakness, and now is the time for them to strike. The 2 houses we're looking for is the Rodavans and the Tirvan.
Tyravans. Yep.
And the Tirvan is the one that's staying in the hall or manor in the city. And the Rodovan are the small palace inside the city walls, maintained by multiple residents. So, and it looks like we've been in town for 10 days before shenanigans have started. Looks like we're looking at a fight. Because we've got scouting party, coming up on us.
The security
Detail.
Yes.
Go on, WTF, guys.
Okay, so take a fate point. Does anyone else have anything they want to add?
I think that was pretty thorough.
It was pretty thorough.
Yes.
Okay, so
the elf
there's...
got clapped.
Did I get clapped? What?
Did you get the clap? What?
What did you
What
say?
I miss?
No, that was
Okay.
misunderstanding there. Sorry.
Yes.
What happened in prison stays in prison?
Yep.
I suppose.
No one knows he was in prison. Except for the ones that released him from prison.
Crag knows.
Craig knows all.
Beverage farmer members.
Member berries.
By the way, the totality of last session was 191 in-game days. Most of that spent on the road.
So many days.
The vast majority of that spent on the road.
So much
You had about
instruction time.
70 days.
28 days resting in Surin. You had 10 days snooping around Shuridan, and the rest of that was on the road. So now it is... on the human calendar, it is Thirst Day, which is the 4th day of the week. 2nd week of Ben Rennie, which is the 7th month of the year. 798. The Goblin calendar, it is the middle of the 10th moon cycle in the year 3118. And for the Elves, it is the 14th day of autumn, year 18,035. It is the early afternoon, partly cloudy day, and you're about to be arrested by a security patrol. What would you like to do?
Destroy security. Well, wait, my action.
You're not there yet.
Was that 18,035 or 34?
35.
Who is about to be arrested?
We
All
are.
of us.
All of us?
Yep.
All of us.
All three of you.
All
What
three
are
of
we
us.
about to be arrested for?
Existing.
Are you
spying.
asking the security patrol?
No, I'm asking the DM as the refresher.
Spying on an army?
Oh, because we're on the hill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're on the hill.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
we're spying. Right.
What time of day is it?
Who's,
Early afternoon.
Who's holding?
Our book?
Who's holding the smoking
Detectives?
gun?
I pee my pants.
Okay, so you're opting to fail a steel test, basically. Standard rule, but
And I run towards the guards,
What's your hesitation?
fearing for my life.
I think you're onto something. Well, for comedic effect, I need to clue Morgan in on something.
what is the
Um,
threat?
Them.
Hi. Right here.
Are you genuinely afraid? Because, like, I would say that if you're trying to play to your traits, your traits don't apply to this because up to this point,
No, I'm not genuinely afraid of them.
Okay,
I am
so you're
trying to
acting.
get out of.
He's trying
Yes,
to
I'm
push you
acting.
underneath that bus.
Yes,
okay, that sounds like an acting test.
sure.
Okay, which is based in will.
Yes. I don't have acting. Open,
I
can
have
tell
a
you that.
had a feeling you didn't have acting.
Boy, howdy.
Wait a second, let me give you an OB.
100.
Number rocks. Damn it.
Oh boy.
Right, just kick it over. Left foot kick. Right
Close
foot
enough?
kick. Thank you.
Don't die.
That's okay. I have a little tickle. I'm not sick. It's just a little sore throat.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually it's rooted in perception.
Spicy.
The skill of imitation and recitation used to affect a performance. Mummery. I don't know. I am too lowbrow for these words. Hang on.
Mimes.
Wouldn't that be mimery?
No.
Really?
Meese and mice. Moose and moosin'.
And mine mums.
Right?
You're having me on.
I know I might be completely wrong. I'm taking a wild guess in the dark. Let's be clear.
Mummery. Performance by mummers. Ridiculous, ceremonial, especially of a religious nature. Okay, define mummer. An actor in a traditionally
Carnival.
masked mime, especially of a type associated with Christmas
A
and
mummer's
popular in England in
Okay.
the 18th and 19th centuries.
So it's like the Mummers play. It's Game of, you know how in Game of Thrones when
Sorry.
it's like if a bunch of jesters were to get together and put on a stupid silly play
Okay.
that is very it's very politically apt, like it's satire, but it's bad.
So it's like an acting out of a political cartoon kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is pretty much improv.
Okay. Mummery, obstacle 1. Morality, obstacle 2. Religious miracle, obstacle 3. Religious mystery. Okay, so maybe acting is not the appropriate skill. It would just be falsehood.
It would just be false.
If you want to fork anything into this. Because if it's just falsehood, the obstacle is going to be their will. And so that's going to be obstacle 4. Unless you don't have falsehood, but I'm pretty sure you do.
I don't.
You don't have
I
falsehood?
don't have
How?
falsehood. I don't tell lies.
That is the biggest lie you've ever told.
I am genuinely surprised.
Like, I don't think I've used falsehood at all. I don't have anything for falsehood.
You're about to.
Just funny.
No, there it is. I'm special. Okay, there we go. Woo! All right.
Okay, we're about to have an obstacle 8 falsehood, but okay, obstacle 4. If you want to fork anything into that, like maybe acting.
Yeah.
Your persuade is always a fork for falsehood.
I would need to understand how he's using persuasion while he's running in a panic.
He just pissed his pants. What's more persuasive than that?
So I would say that's acting.
Can I get a die for pissy pants?
You can get a die for pissy pants. Okay. I will give you a soggy compensation.
A soggy die.
Soggy die. I have 2 successes.
Okay. Well, the front soldier is like, "Get off me!" and he pushes you. He knocks you back. He's got a two-handed weapon, like a hafted weapon. He knocks you back.
Yeah, I'll probably fall on my ass then.
Okay. You fall prone. All right. What else would you like to do? We're 0 for 1.
How many of them are there?
10.
I mean, they get hold of me. I'm very obviously not supposed to be here.
So nobody's told us that it was illegal to picnic up here. So unless you're going to make like a sign about that, this is a false arrest.
You're
talking these assholes down.
Okay, so that sounds like oratory or persuasion, maybe.
I think persuasion is more apt.
Don't mind him over there.
Yeah.
I have
Just
somewhere.
like screaming like a lunatic.
Not seduction.
Oh my god.
No, not seduction
There's
at all.
persuasion.
Not seduction at all.
Okay, still obstacle 4.
Do I have falsehood? Yes, I'll fork that then.
How many dice are you rolling?
7.
Okay.
Oh, there's 4.
Oh shit! And you know that is so beautiful
There's the
because it's
Morgan.
4 successes and 3 1s. That is, mwah! You could not have a more efficient, high contrast roll. Mwah!
There's the Morgan of the roll.
The 1s.
Yeah.
3 1s and 4 successes. It is exactly what it needs to be and absolutely nothing more.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take it.
So the 10 leader of the patrol, like, he scowls at you. He's like, "This is common plain scent."
Common plain scent.
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 I work cane.
That's what I heard.
So you need to move along. You can't picnic here.
Okay.
Just quietly gather everything up, and here we go.
We'll pack up and be on our way. Thank you for the warning, sir.
Get lost. Nah.
I was nice.
Really glad the elf helped with the way I look.
So are we able to move along unmolested then?
Sure. It's a success.
Hey, I'll take it.
Because technically this Yahoo didn't say anything, he just ran P-Pants toward him.
It's the cops! Oh shit!
Basically, yeah.
Don't mind
Don't mind him, he's our inbred
He's
special ed cousin. He's our special little man.
He's challenged.
Can we get him a leather helmet with...
I was trying to infiltrate their group.
Is that what that was?
Yes.
Smooth.
Alright, so let's go back to the broken axle.
Yeah.
Did we get an accurate count while we were up there?
Yeah.
I believe we did. I mean, there was 2 armies. We know which family is doing what.
Oh yeah, we got all that. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Are we out to kill another family?
We're supposed to be killing 2 well, I mean, we were pretty much here for intel.
They didn't say kill 2 families.
It'd be nice if we did.
They said find out what the armies are doing.
Actually, I might say here is what we are supposed to be doing.
Here we are, finding what the armies are doing.
Not that.
Unless we could get the jump on them
It
somehow.
was
I don't know how
find the Eclendon armies, where they are, how big they are, what they want to do with them, and who's leading them.
Are the Rodovans and Terravans involved? How? What troubles have the Eclendons been having? If we neutralize or recruit the Rodovans or Terravans or scare them south, that would be appreciated. Smiley face. That sounds like a bonus, not a requirement.
Yes.
I mean,
Your
really.
notes?
Yeah. Really, the only thing I could think of is trying to go to the manor and the small palace and take the families out. Or see if one
Quite widespread,
family will turn on the other. And I'm pretty sure if we take one of the families out, it should be the Rodovan.
Well, if we take them out, then Terravan might just step up and...
Yeah, but they're going to be stretched a lot thinner than
Yeah.
just fully focusing on attacking Soren or Kieta.
Maybe we should start a rumor that Terravan is going to be leaving for Surin and abandoning Rodovan. Or maybe that
Unless we can plant evidence that shows that Tyrion's already turned.
Or that he wants to usurp Rodovan, and then we kill Rodovan and blame it on Terravan.
Either
The
way.
family.
Yeah, either way, we got to find
Do we
a
know
way
which
in.
family is smaller?
Yeah.
Genocide.
With
Well-
a nobles wise roll.
We already know
I
that
think I can do that, actually.
We already know that Tyrion's not in as nice as a house as Rodovan is.
What if there's a billion poor and homeless Terravans versus like one super rich and well-off Rodovan? Numbers can matter. I do believe this means I've opened Noble-wise at some point. Yep, there it is.
So this will be an OB2.
No!
So before, where you had it was exactly enough and nothing more, now it is just shy. 1 where you needed 2.
I'm not sure I have any forks for this.
I don't think so.
History, no.
Nope, nope, nope.
Unless you wanted to go back to the one chatty merchant and chat it up and get more information. The one that told us about how
No.
they smell blood in the water.
I haven't got anything.
And yeah. Do we want to try to find the criminal element in this town and use them? You know, like we so did in Kieta?
That's a great idea. Hi, criminal
You
element.
still get information.
Whoa.
I just haven't figured out what information you get.
Is it accurate?
Maybe.
It's
It's what
information.
he's wise about.
Hey, I'm halfway to Mundane 5 Noble-wise.
Okay.
I don't need this paper.
You know that House Rodovan does have more members, and you are kind of afraid because you know that some of them kind of young and have a tendency to be near windows.
Oh no.
And while you didn't see the carnage, you heard enough about it from Pocket.
I think I heard the impact.
Yeah.
There was so much fire.
You might have felt the heat.
I felt the heat.
So you're a little afraid of, should you ever see Crag again,
He would
Dun,
defenestrate a
dun, dun.
child.
He
Is this
might
canon
even
now?
defenestrate a
Stay
child.
away from windows, kids.
This is your
Are
public
you a
service
noble?
announcement.
Is there a window in the room? Crag.
You need to make that flyer so we can float it around town.
Or this is like a prank show. You've been cragged!
You got Crag.
There's now the puppets in the street showing you've been cragged and people flying out, puppets flying out of windows.
Are you dead? Or in traction? Because you've been cragged?
Third story window got you down.
I think it'd be a lot easier to wipe out the tier vans and blame it on the Rotovans. Simply because one's a smaller family and has less estates.
And still around.
Well, they're both targets.
Just poison all the food and be over with it.
I have integrity.
Maybe we should make some pumpkin dishes.
Pockets pumpkins.
I mean, I technically have like quite a bit of little nasties on me.
It's medicine for that. So what do you guys want to do?
I mean, we can also like take the diplomatic approach and like ask them nicely to just come join Surin.
Oh, you were serious?
That is an option Valthuria gave to us word for word.
Yes, but we have to have a backup plan to take them out if they refuse.
If they refuse, and this is just a hunch because I've met a few noble families in the last few years, and they have a tendency to radically refuse and follow that up with like imprisonment and murder. So if these guys refuse, I'm going to assume they're also going to try to murder us, and so we can just stab them.
Well, maybe if we bring it to Tiravan with his... Well, less of a standing in the army at least, maybe he's more willing to come over to our side.
Do we have notes here? Yeah, Tiravan has a hall inside the Jordan. So we can go talk to him.
Man, I wonder if they have a don't shoot the messenger policy here.
How are messengers usually treated in this day and age?
Depends on with who's involved.
And if there's a window nearby. I mean, what better way to get a message but to fly?
Could pull ourselves off as diplomats? But then you're just gonna raise suspicion. There's gonna be no sneak attack. Sneak attack will be off the table.
Well, they probably have windows you can sneak in.
I mean, they probably have food that can be poisoned too, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be easy.
I'm not poisoning food. Not on
I
purpose.
draw the line somewhere.
I have integrity, and I'm not poisoning food. That is against my oath.
But what if it tastes good?
If I can find a way to neutralize a poison and preserve its taste, then I will experiment.
I mean, I'm pretty sure belladonna can be pulled off as white carrots. Same.
There we go, cooking with poison. A gourmands.
I am gonna start a cookbook at this rate.
That being said,
Airfrying with Aerith.
So, what can we really offer them? Because, as far as I'm aware, both houses used to have land in Surin.
Rotovent still does.
And
unless Vilthuria has, rejected their claim. The latest we've heard is that they do actually have a residence right now in Surin. Just may not be occupied.
do they? Do they still have their lands in Surin?
Rotovan has a small palace, one of many residences throughout Surin and New Eklunda. Now Eklunda.
I have a feeling that as soon as they rebelled against... Well,
Who knows?
they're not really rebelling, are they?
They're just being spicy about
They
it.
were the nobles of Surin before the war.
But we know they're making or accumulating armies to attack Surin.
To take back their homeland.
So that isn't Rotovan accumulating the army, they're just heavily involved in it, they're funding it. So somebody else is at the head of it. So there's a greater than none chance we can convince them to pull out.
That's what she said.
What has...
That's going in as a possible title. Along with the other ones that I've got so far.
What else we got?
Let me just write that down first.
I mean, we could really do the whole, hey Tervan, you join us and we'll give you all Rotovan stuff. Or, hey, send messengers and have a discussion before swords are crossed.
I think, hypothetically, if we can get one of these families on side, that might provide us more leverage to then convince the other one of the same. So immediately promising one the other's property is less of an appealing option to me. I think we can appeal to their greed and status. Surin is going to see an economic boom pretty soon because its population is just spiking every time we visit. For some reason. So if we can get these guys on side with Vilthuria, they're going to be hopefully see the benefits of that.
Hey Trent, when you're done with your practice time, we'll do some kind of traveling test to get you caught up.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I hadn't been working on my practice time.
Okay.
Do you want me to do that now? Because, I got...
If you're not doing that, then we can just do the travel test now, and you'll catch up.
Okay, because to go through 9 months,
9 months.
it's going to take...
A bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't figure I was doing it during...
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Unless you specifically wanted me to.
No, I didn't. I don't want to. I didn't know what you're doing, so.
No,
I
I
don't
was just cleaning up my sheet a little bit.
All right. I would say that. So it starts off as a obstacle 0.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you'll be riding your horse.
Yes.
Okay.
No, he's carrying his horse. He's training on the way down. It's leg day.
Oh, it's leg day.
So it's a long trip.
Okay.
So that makes it an obstacle 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's on roads, makes it an obstacle 4.
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting there when you get there? Are you getting there as fast as possible? Or you got to be there yesterday?
Well, that's tough. Between get there when I get there or...
There's no...
There's no hurry.
You don't know there's a hurry.
Yeah, I don't know there's a hurry.
Per se, other than Time to
Okay.
go there.
All right, so it stays an obstacle 4, and you've got a warhorse, so that becomes an obstacle 5. With 2 dice to roll.
Dun dun dun.
I failed. I mean, okay, I got a 5. 1 success.
Hey, 1
Out of
out
my
of
2
5
dice.
is better than 0 out of 5.
1 out of 5.
And in the first week, you eat the horse.
Oh no. So what is that test under? Writing?
That
no?
test is under writing. You can log that as a challenging test.
I've been riding in the back of the cart too much.
I think that's my favorite
The hard part of
phrase.
that is, this is where if I
You
had
have
my
the challenging
training and that
test.
maybe would have been higher, maybe not have. I did.
So,
But whatever.
by failing by a margin of 4, we're going to pick between the horse very badly breaks a leg and is no longer usable as a warhorse or any kind of burden-bearing beast capacity. You completely run out of supplies, either because of stray animals that run off with all of your turkey and pickles while you're sleeping, or what have you, or
All that writing chafed this pickle.
You break the
He got
leg.
infected.
it could be you fall off the horse and become injured yourself. Get bit by a tick and catch Lyme disease.
Oh.
Let's see.
Maybe
Or you get lost.
Maybe just.
I have no sense of direction.
How long is it supposed to take him to get there?
Well, it took you guys 5 months.
Maybe it takes the horse 5 months to get there. Crag unknown.
So the thing kind of going for him is
But
you guys took a month resting and you took 10 days once you got to Churden to figure things out. So that could still go in his favor.
I mean,
Lost is definitely a
roll the
possibility.
die. I say.
I have no
He doesn't have to be super
I
far
have
around
no navigation tools. So if there
So,
becomes a
1, 2,
fork
3,
going
4,
up,
5, 6. Crag gets hurt. Crag gets lost. Horse gets hurt.
Craig ends up in Marquia.
I've got a better one. Would you like to make an orienteering test?
okay, that's a will test or
Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
But let me get you an OB. Do you have orienteering?
Let's be clear.
I have no navigation skills.
If you put Crag in the wilderness, he will survive. He will not know where he is or where he is going, but he will survive.
I'm next to the,
The
trees.
same can't be same of the local wildlife.
Well, I will eat.
Do we all have orienteering but you?
I have
Yeah.
no orienteering. Why
What?
do I need to know where I'm going?
I don't have
You
orienteering,
don't?
to be honest, but I have roadwise, so like.
I don't have roadwise.
And you're smart enough to have people who have maps.
Exactly.
So
See?
this is an
You just
OB3
delegate.
orienteering test. OB6 for you because you don't have it. It is based, rooted in perception.
I'll make the horse glue.
So I have 3 with a 6 that I could open. And it's perception, so I mean that's worth opening because it's perception. Get my 1 6.
It's been how many years since the start of the campaign?
3 or 4.
Wow.
That's a 6. So that's 4. That's a 1.
How many successes?
Oh, sorry.
I'm
2. It's been 2 years since
So
the
I
start
need
of the campaign.
5 successes. I'm at 4. I can re-roll a traitor for 1 extra fate. Yeah,
Good success.
there it is.
You got 6?
Crag.
Is it 6 or is it 5? I thought you
6.
said-
Oh god. Gosh. Persona?
3 doubled is 6.
Yeah, so I'm at
I
5.
think.
Do you have survival or anything you can fork in?
Butchery. Foraging. Nope. Nope. Hunting. Nope.
Foraging, you know the moss grows on the north side of the tree.
Nope. I guess we do a persona.
So this is why we don't leave Crag alone, I'm saying.
Oh no.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Craig moved good. Craig moved good in wilderness. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, good lord.
No ribbon cushion forward.
Yeah. My lower back thanks me. Don't mind me.
And that's with the new cushions and the 3D print supports.
Oh. 3D printed supports?
Look on the bottom of your chair.
Yeah, they made new supports and
Oh.
screwed them in and glued them.
All the chairs, the corners are starting to crack out.
Oh yeah.
So I got some carbon fiber
Oh yeah.
filament and I printed corner blocks. We bolted it. Got little longer bolts, glued and bolted it all in.
Machine bolts.
Nice.
And it's worked wonders.
Yeah.
They don't creak like they were.
They're not falling apart. Some of them were really cracked out.
Yeah.
Not no more. But they're still not. They're not made for long-term sitting,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But they work.
So.
I got 6.
Oh, you did get
Yeah,
6?
he did.
Craig gets 6.
Okay, wow.
It took 2 Fate and 2 Persona.
But I mean, that's a journey.
But
You went through some stuff.
that was a what test? Do I want to put that in orienteering or do I want to put that in perception?
So, how many dice did you roll without Artha?
5.
So, this would qualify as a rare, successful, challenging test for perception.
Yeah, I'll take perception.
Perception is one of the ones where only successes count for advancement.
Yeah, it was a...
Give me a sec to write notes. Sorry, I got
I
distracted.
still need one of those.
Shiny object.
Here are the...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out all my sheets and do some calculations of
Yeah, dittos on that one.
draining.
I haven't done it in a while.
I think I finally developed a model of tracking it that works for me. Because it's kind of... You're tracking multiple months and then the hours in those months.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's here somewhere.
You should see my Excel spreadsheet.
Is it pretty or ugly?
That's why I still have to.
You have it all mentioned.
It's an abomination.
My favorite...
I mean, I'm writing it down. I'm just not converting it to training time yet. I really need to.
I gotta find the rest of my sheets.
I don't have it.
Oh
In a separate note, if anyone wants to visit Florida, now's the time. $100 flights to Destin.
Wow. I would never ever want to do that.
If I won the lottery.
$100 flight?
Yeah.
Why? Marseille is so cheap to Florida.
I mean, no one really wants to go to Florida right now.
Yeah, that's why they're so cheap. Okay.
starting to question what was in my drink. I'm just saying, like, I filled this cup up with water and that stuff is still there.
Did you drink moss?
Does a Baja Blast freeze?
That'll explain it.
Yes.
There's no telling.
Yes. It's like my one soda a month. Sweet taste of Baja Blast.
Okay, so you pass the orienteering test. You successful. So if you fail the orienteering test, I was going to have you you see a city wall in the distance, and I would let you get far enough until you realize that you had gone back to Keita, but you passed the orienteering test.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen at least once.
Let's see. I will say that you're well on your way, but let's see, it's autumn by now. You and your horse both have to make an OB5 health test.
Does anything fork into that?
Nope.
Just your health.
This is for me. There's 3.
Crag is dead.
He ate the wrong kind of mushrooms.
You're about to get more health tests.
4. So on the horse, can I open, because I got a 6 with my fate? Or no?
So I'll say you can use your Artha on your horse, but your horse, unless you're going to start tracking Artha expenditure on your horse.
I'm not.
Okay, then it's just not going to go towards anything besides that immediate roll.
Nope. 4 on the horse and 3 on me.
Okay. You got 3 and the horse got 4?
Yeah.
Okay. You get a cold. And so does the horse. The horse is at -1 for the next 20 days, and you're at
It's for like -1 everything?
-1 die, everything. Okay. You're at +1 obstacle for everything for the next 20 days.
Okay.
And you're stuffy and sneezy and irritable. And
So then I must be really pissed off because I'm always there.
Yeah, what else is new?
Right?
So that's the next level.
more than before.
Yeah.
Tier 2 irritable.
Right on. Okay. So you will get to Churidan soon, but not quite yet. What about the rest of you guys? What are you doing?
We went back to Broken Axle and we were discussing our options on how to deflect the situation.
Where are you having this discussion?
I think we'll do a dinner and then talk in our room.
Okay.
Privately.
So the 3 of you have a room together.
Or multiple rooms and we just visit the same room to talk.
Okay. Who's hosting the slumber party?
I'll host it.
Okay.
As long as Leon doesn't get crumbs on the blankets.
Pillow fight.
I would never eat in bed.
Feathers go everywhere.
Hey, I've got the makeup.
Yeah.
I think recruiting the Terravans is our best first angle.
But how?
Talk to them, say, hey, you want to come to Surin, work with Vilthuria. It's about to see an economic boom. The walls are built better than before. Rival's going strong.
I mean, there is no harm in offering them the olive branch, at least. The carrot and not the stick, if you may.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to get more information on them then. Who's in charge? Who can we expect to be there during a meeting? Do we need to announce ourselves? Does this need to be in private?
I said the rotovans or the tyrovans?
Tyrovans. Tyrovans.
Alright, so you want to find out what they're doing?
More like the best way to set up a meeting and what that meeting might entail.
Okay. So, how are you going about finding information about them? You know, what you know right now is they have a hall inside the city walls of Churidan.
We probably want to do this somewhere neutral. Increase our chances of fighting our way out, getting our way out. And I'm not sure if we have anything with like an official seal that we could even.
I can always make something.
Oh,
Mr. Forgery.
We've got a guy for that.
I mean, we are here on official business.
I mean, if you
So,
a writ of negotiation, treaty papers. I don't know. This is not Pocket's area of expertise.
right, it would be more or less just a, this person is authorized to talk on my behalf, or, et cetera, et cetera. I don't think we're in the, we can't necessarily offer a treaty per se. We can say if they come back, they'll, Lady Vilthuria is, willing to accept them back into the fold.
Yeah.
So I guess I will work on some paperwork tonight. Well,
Don't we have papers?
I would
stating
assume
that
we
we're
would have
working
some
for the crown?
paperwork. Yeah.
That's how we're not accosted on the road. Is we've got papers stating that
You do? Do you want to give up your only writ?
no, but at least you have something to go off of to copy.
May I take that as the die advantage of having
Sure.
a legitimate writ and for us?
Sure. Yeah.
It's easier to copy than just
Where we
copy
are
something.
actually making more or less just a copy of it.
Okay. So you want to make a copy of the writ and basically a letter to them citing the writ as your authority, saying, "Hey, let's meet for coffee and drink, and
Yeah.
let's meet for drinks."
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't tell the other guys.
The over 60 tavern.
Just a dating field in there.
It's a date field.
Just a dating field. Over 60.
Oh, I thought you meant because only the old people eat dates.
In that place, yeah.
Right on. So, okay. Let me get you an OB for that. How are you getting it to them?
I like them pretty.
Probably just hire
I just
A
Get a
a
messenger.
messenger, yeah.
give them $5, say hey.
They'll bring it to the
list.
house staff at least.
You can put some kind of official wax seal on it.
I put I would embellish it with
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Velthera's
Do you know how to also read and write?
yes, I do.
Okay, so you can fork that in. Because
Okay.
you are, beyond simply knowing how to write your name, you are expressing something. So you could work in read write. You could work in composition.
I
You
don't
are
have
composing.
composition. What language would this be in?
Probably Eklendon. This is the Eklendon area of, well, we're in Eklenda.
Valid. Yeah. Okay. What will my OB be? OB? 5. Oh.
You can take a day and do it patiently.
Super duper.
I
patient.
can take a day and do it patiently. I will be doing that. We have nothing better to do.
And we know their, I wouldn't say new, their crest they're using now is that one.
Well, I'm not trying to
Trent
imitate
with
their
the-
crest.
Gotcha.
This is supposed to look like it's coming from. Excuse me, Surin.
So, because if I'm understanding, you're trying to basically make a copy of the document that you have and write them a letter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to keep that at 5. Making a copy of, let's see, perfectly duplicate a document, obstacle 5.
Okay.
We want to duplicate a signature on this obstacle 6. I don't think we need to go that far. Versus composition, writing an essay is obstacle 2.
Yeah, we're trying to do more than just write an essay.
Yeah.
Okay. Eh?
You got any Artha?
Got 3 successes, but
I know how you
no
could-
6s.
Oh, you're lucky. I could help you re-roll those if I was there.
I could help you with those.
A letter. Tyler Vans. Leone. Written as a model.
I'm gonna let that ride.
Really?
I mean, I can't. What am I gonna do?
You don't have any persona?
I do. I have 2, but I also have 3 successes.
It's more than halfway there. It's up to you. It's your
We'll see what
Artha.
happens. We're still gonna get a letter.
They're going to get a letter.
They're gonna get a letter.
Or you. How would you like them to respond?
Favorably.
Okay, not in what. Through what mode should they respond? Are you meeting them? What do you want them to do? How do you want them to respond?
I would say I would include a. You may write us at, or you may write me at, the bent axle.
Okay.
If. And I would defer to let them choose the meeting place, the neutral meeting place.
What's to stop them from coming here and assassinating us?
Nothing.
I didn't mention either of you, I'm just saying.
Just the bent axle.
That, yes, that they can send for me here.
Okay. Send for you. How are you identifying yourself?
I would give them my name.
Okay.
Grand Poobah.
Grand Poobah.
Okay. Alright, so you do that and you hire some kid on the street to take your letter and off it goes.
Yep.
Now I'm totally not sleeping. So now I'm totally not sleeping.
Hey,
I'm
this
sitting
is
in a wood
going
chair in the corner.
swimmingly.
Look, everything will be fine.
So what time of day do you send that letter off?
We'll say I started working on it the night before, so before dinner.
But you worked carefully, so it took you longer.
It took me a day, so yeah, we'll say that night. Or the next night, basically. Night? Yeah.
midday the following day. Like a day and a half out. Because it shouldn't ride at night, it should ride during
So
normal business hours.
maybe
But I'm not there to suggest that.
so you come off, you shoot off the hill, you go to the inn, you talk this through, you start writing the letter. You take the whole day, so there's plus 1 day. By the time you finish, it's too late to hire anyone to send it, so that's the next day. So the
next
morning of. Plus 2 days. Okay.
I
What day am I
I
getting
want to
arrested?
scout the roof of this place.
Okay.
Tuesday.
Is that because you have an instinct involved?
Yes, because I have an instinct to always
know.
have an escape route.
Okay. So you scout the roof.
Actually, speaking of that,
Plus, I can see in the dark, so if there is a large amount of people coming us at the night, I can see
speaking
them.
of that, yeah. What are the businesses nearby?
Do you have a preference? Otherwise, I'm just going to make them up.
I don't have a preference as
Okay.
long as there is one.
So this is a 3. Let's see. The bent axle, is that in or outside of the walls? Let's see here.
Yes.
Outside the player's
I will-
find bent axle in, outside the wall.
I will take it one farther and actually say, because of my skittish trait, I will give them the room, or I will give them the name of a different tavern, or inn, the name of a different inn. And then I will check my mail there.
Okay.
Like reserve a room, just don't stay there.
More like just go and say, introduce myself to the proprietor and tell him that while I would love to frequent his inn, I have made other plans. However, I may be receiving mail. If he could kindly receive it for me, I would tip him in our initial engagement, which, considering I'm not receiving any goods or services, that tip, I guess, would be within my means.
Obi-Wan resources test.
And then, therefore, just walk away. As my dashing merchant,
Did you get the affinity for business trait from the
I
photo?
would like to fork in. Can I fork in persuasion to resources, or just
No.
straight? No. Okay. Did I get the what?
Affinity for business trait?
I have success. Great
Yeah,
success.
great
3
success.
success.
Okay. All right. Okay. So there are no other inns in the immediate area. There is a tavern. There is a candle maker. There seems to be some kind of a scribery. And
We'll go with the tavern then.
Okay.
That'll be the most inconspicuous, per se.
All right. Anna Taylor. Okay, so you talk with the the barkeep at the tavern there. You explain the situation. You tip him. He finds some kid to run the letter off for you, and this is the morning of that next day. Pocket has scouted the roof, and
Would you want to watch the tavern at this point? If I
I
told
can-
you I sent it from the tavern.
Yeah, if I can find a decent hiding spot.
Okay.
And if we want to do it in shifts, it's best if I do it at night.
okay.
If somebody else wants to look, check it out during the day.
So that letter goes off in the morning, and within the hour, let's see, late morning, who's watching the tavern?
I mean, if one of them don't do it, I can go ahead.
You're probably taking first shift. Then if it's your idea, I don't know.
Because I'm definitely keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Because if they pull up with like a regiment or something to arrest whoever might be getting this letter, or if they try to hide their own men, to wait till someone comes to retrieve a letter.
Yeah.
I'm going to see it and
Yeah.
say, hey, listen, this is a bust. No negotiations. We need to talk about
Murder.
murder, homicide.
I'm probably taking a minute because,
So who's watching
Rough work.
the tavern?
Me.
Late
Palm pocket.
Okay, because you just said that you would do it at night,
I was doing
But-
it at night, but
but
there was
you're also
no-
doing it in the morning.
Well, there's no point to do it at night if I haven't sent the letter yet.
Right, I will take morning, someone can take the heat of the day, and then I'll go back at night.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to do a 4-hour shift. One of them can take over. I'll do evening shift.
You see a warband of humans approaching. Approaching from the direction of the army camp.
Can I just hunker down and watch?
They look like they're... You recognize the energy of how soldiers march when they think they're gonna fight.
Okie dokie. I'm going to wait long enough to see what they do. If they go into the tavern and start accosting people, start asking questions, if they try to hide their men in strategic places, if they start knocking on doors and tossing people out of their homes looking for us. That way I know if they're trying to lay in wait for us or if they're actively searching us out.
Okay?
And then turn tail and possibly get us out of there.
Okay. So they get to a corner, so like if the tavern and the inn you guys are staying at are like on the same block, they get to a corner and they start splitting that warband and forming a periphery around the block.
I see this. I know what they're doing. We gotta go. Shit just got real.
You were watching from like the roof?
Yes, I was.
Okay, so
I
you-
was trying to get a bird's eye view to see through their actions what they were doing, so I could. Hey, they're gonna lie in wait for us. Like if we go to pick up the return letter, they're gonna spring out at us. Hey, they're actively looking for us. I want to have a bird's eye view and an escape plan, so that I see shenanigans. We're going.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
So you're just Tarzaning into the window. You're defenestrating.
We need to go.
Or you're just fenestrating, perhaps.
What's going on?
They're surrounding us. We need to go. Like, the letter did not go well.
What did you put in the letter?
You would have already read the letter. It took me a day to write.
I was sleeping.
It was full of young mama jokes. We need to go.
Alright. How
Put the wrong
surrounded
letter?
is the tavern?
They're actively surrounding, like, the neighborhood, the outlet, the outside of the gate.
So how are we going to go?
I don't know. How are you guys gonna go?
Back alleys.
Unless you want to surrender to your fate.
No surrender.
Never say die.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get myself out. It's everybody else.
Well, they're not looking for you two. And they may not be looking for me yet.
Maybe they're here for somebody else.
I'm still gonna hide
Sure.
because as soon as they figure out this
Are we the
makeup,
only criminals?
I'm in of shit scared. You guys can pull it off. You just have to hide your ears. I am covered in makeup right now. If I get poked, prodded, whatever, the jig is up. I'm a kill on sight.
Yeah.
You guys are
No, we should still go.
normal everyday humans.
Well, let's get out of here. Let's
Did
get
the
in-
messenger... I talked to the barkeep.
Yes.
Did I ever see the messenger?
No.
Okay.
Unless you want to. Do you want to see the messenger?
Nope, we're going
Okay.
like this.
So
Where
you're,
do we go?
you're leaving?
Back door, back alley, whatever
Okay.
escape route I thought was best.
You have an escape route, so you can be in the alley now. All three of you with your stuff. Okay. Now what?
I guess we can just ditch town and come back when the heat's died down. Or, like, just leave because we finished scouting. We don't need to take care of or recruit the Rotovans and the Tyrovans. That's just a bonus.
Yes, we still need to get out of this block.
Yeah.
So, are you going to try and run through the barrier? Are you going to try and sneak past it? Are you going to try and kill your way out of it?
How wide are the streets?
There's room for foot traffic and one cart going each way. So the streets are fairly broad. You are outside of the walls right now.
I say we try to sneak past. If we can't do that, make a run for it. If we can't make a run for it, we kill us. Who we have to.
Sneak out.
Try to
Don't get seen, don't get accosted.
Try to. If they're coming in from this way and circling, try to make your exit at the far edge as you can.
Okay.
So Jade says stealthy.
Okay. We'll hustle out with Jade.
Alright. So,
Time to go.
we have Jade. We have two other people. We have Pocket. We have two other people. Do the other people have stealthy?
I have speed.
Does Leon have stealthy?
He does.
Okay.
And inconspicuous.
I have stealthy.
Oh, that's a good point.
Inconspicuous.
I also have inconspicuous.
Okay, so which do you guys want to try to be inconspicuous and just be like, I'm not supposed to be inside the cordon?
Yeah.
Or do you want to sneak?
That's the question, because while I am the only one that may have had his face seen, you're an elf, you're a goblin. So here we are.
Who's the primary tester and is anyone else helping and how so?
I think Jade is the primary tester.
I guess I'm leading the way.
So are you stealthy or
Stealthy.
are you... Okay, you're stealthy. So,
Stealthy.
Leon, are you able to help with stealthy?
I am able to help with stealthy.
Okay. So you can take a helper die from Leon. I will say that because Aerith it does not have stealthy, you have a -1. So pick up a die and put down a die. So you're still back at your base pool unless you have any other forks that you're putting in.
Put it down.
I have no idea how to hell.
Can I do inconspicuous?
You cannot because those are two different things.
Okay.
Stealthy is do not get seen. Inconspicuous is look like you're supposed to be there anyways.
Yeah, let's go with stealthy.
How would you help?
About orienteering so we can have the quickest route by which to be stealthy.
I would argue streetwise would be applicable since you're in a street in an urban area. Orienteering would be like if you're out in the woods.
I've always used orienteering on road.
What is the
a form of
skill
strength.
type of stealthy forester?
I also want to
'Cause-
listen for
Yeah.
incoming soldier steps, like the heavy.
Okay, you can have an ear out for soldier steps. Make your roll. And I need to oppose your roll.
Ooh.
Oh my lord!
Is it that?
Oh, we're getting out of here.
Are we?
We're getting out of here, boys.
I'm
hop in the
opening
train?
them. I'm opening them.
Yeah. Hold on, we do have an opposed roll here, so like.
May not.
And it is Morgan rolling.
It is Morgan rolling.
Look at the beauty.
You're
Oh, my
welcome for my
Lanta.
dice.
These are sixes, I
Uh-huh.
presume.
How many sixes you got?
Two.
Got two sixes and 5 total successes against my
We are getting out of here.
1 success in observation.
We're getting out of here.
All right, yeah, you are out of here. I don't know why. What were you looking for to hear the footfalls of soldiers?
Because if they're coming heavier this way, I know to bank this way.
Okay.
We're stealthing around. We're,
Okay.
We're trying to.
So you're You were trying to successfully stealth.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. You successfully stealth. You are able to get away from Churden, from the sprawl of the town. You are hiding on the far side of a hill, and you smell something. And you're like, I know that smell.
Is it pickles and turkey?
It is pickles and turkey. You smell pickles and turkey.
Again?
I know that smell.
I know that. What is that smell? Oh, I know that smell.
It smells like bad news.
So
And there's something wrong about the pickle and turkeys, and then you hear this behemoth sneeze, and there is a sniffly crag with a sniffly horse.
You're alive!
Why wouldn't I be?
It's been a while.
I had things to do.
My stealth went up.
Nice.
Are you ill?
I am ill. My horse is ill. It rained a lot.
I heal.
I can wear a jacket.
A what?
A jacket.
What's that?
You wear it.
Goes over your shoulders.
You
and
were
protects you from
clothed.
the rain.
You have your leather.
You don't have to go around
Clothes.
without a shirt on.
Heroes.
Sure I do.
This is why you're sick.
I mean, at this point, you could cut glass with those things.
Where's the glass? What do you need cut?
We actually need to leave. We are
Why?
actually running away.
From what? I see nothing.
As the green.
There are soldiers.
The greenskin
We're
in the city.
I have an
Soldiers, I take 100 of them, no problem.
interesting
Well, let's.
idea.
We need to hide and then regroup.
I got a cold.
Am I able to
first.
make a perception check while we're exfiltrating to see and hear any like soldier dialogue? Like,
Soldier dialogue?
well, if they're chatting about why they're here or not.
We should not be that close to the door.
Sure.
While
Who knows how
while we're on our
loudly
way
they're
out,
shitting.
okay.
Without testing, you pick up a lot of. Well, do you speak at Clendon?
Pretty sure I do. Yes.
Okay. You hear a lot of, where are they? Don't let them get away.
Is that a sneeze?
Comb the desert.
Like, they seem to be initially looking for one person, and then him turns into they fairly quickly while you're running through the alleys.
Wait, I'm in the alley?
No,
No, we're.
after they got
Oh.
away from the
We-
city and out into the woods a bit.
Your biceps don't look as big.
You're looking greener than before.
Because
You must be sick.
I'm sick. Excuse me. Human stew probably help.
Humans do.
All you need is some chicken noodle soup.
I'm looking right at Leon.
No.
It's kind of like chicken, right? Cures everything.
I look back
Yes.
the way we came.
Make stew out of the one afraid of everything. Hack a hack. I mean,
So I have a
as long as we retreat into the woods far enough.
pressing concern,
Oh.
which is I doubt we were able to bring our horses and carts with us while we were sneaking out.
Ooh, good point.
That is valid.
So do we want to like try and get those at night,
Also valid.
or are we calling that a loss and going for
No, we're
cart number
getting the
3?
cart back.
My priority was getting us and what we had on our backs out, whatever packs we had. Getting
Great point.
Well, thank you.
the cart
Now I have more to spend
and horses.
when I need to.
We're not leaving
I mean-
Flapjack and Biscuit behind.
I
They're
know.
still
but
alive?
We're not leaving Pretzel behind.
Yes.
Or Autumn.
Autumn is your horse. Yep.
Have we named all our horses already?
I don't know, but mine's like a
Has Crag named his
red
horse?
brown mare.
A dog.
Meat?
Meat.
Like the color of brown autumn leaves. So her name's Autumn.
I have horse. Haha.
So I'm thinking we give them time to mellow out, go back at night, get our cards and horses, and we piece the fuck out of here.
I rest first. I'm
I'm
sick.
feeling they're either gonna lie and wait for us to come back or confiscated and taken to a secure location.
What did you
Well,
guys do?
They don't know
Nothing!
what were horses.
We didn't do anything this time.
Unless the shopkeep knows because they've been stabling our horses
I
and
don't
rats
believe
us
you.
out.
I believe me, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
Well,
So can I treat Crag?
You may treat Crag.
I assume I'm looking at a pretty low obstacle.
Yeah.
I'll have to say, I was gonna start growing some
Two.
echinacea and just
Three.
kind of
let's stay
You
out
treat the
here
horse
the
too?
night,
tea.
Sure.
and then I will get disguised
There's
in
two
the
others, right?
morning as a different human, and then just being conspicuous.
I'm sure they're
But
watching the
I'll-
roads for whoever comes back
two
in.
things of that.
Or
Okay.
I bet they're gonna be on high alert for at
Well,
least
it's
a couple
sorcerer,
days.
so it's already open.
I'll put one thing to that to reroll a trader.
There you go.
But then again,
Okay.
it's not
Okay.
the town
Crag is
that's looking
fixed.
for
Crag,
us.
your
It's
cold's
just
gone.
that army.
Thanks to the elf.
Oh, elf. I'm not eating you.
Thank you. And then horse is also a 3? Or does that go up because it's like an animal?
It's also 3.
It wasn't as sick.
Horses got colic.
Let's benefit to open that.
Okay.
Horse is gonna have to do with itself.
Horse is still sick.
Horse is still sick.
Horse still sick. Mine is that they got 2 more fate. 7 out of 20.
How long horse sick for?
How long horse sick for?
20 days from now. Or I guess 18 days from now.
Why are you guys so scared of everything? What are you doing out here? Running away? Where's your stuff? Like cart and horses?
They're back in town because there's like 30 guys with spears and there's only 3 of us.
Like a,
And we didn't have a crag, so we got really scared.
Only 30? You run from only 30?
about 100. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
100.
where's your
3,000.
I mean,
Where's
I got
my
my
what?
backpack. I got my pouches.
Where's your
but
clan?
I don't have my horse.
I've got my kit.
They're preparing for war.
Did you leave them in Surin?
No. They're safe.
Just left them out in the woods.
Maybe. They're
Out in the woods.
that direction.
Oh, these are soft.
Yeah. They didn't have the normal peanut butter squares.
Because I know where I'm at.
Yes, because Trent got the last ones yesterday.
Ah.
So,
They
yeah,
couldn't even
what do
fill
we
my order
think?
yesterday.
Do we want to go in the next night?
What are we doing?
Do we want one person like yourself to go in and disguise and try to get them out?
Want me to go get them? I'm not scared.
I think if I go in and you guys just watch from afar.
How about explanation of what happened?
Well, we found that both. So, how much do you know? Okay. Right. Rotovan, Tyrovan.
They must die.
They each have an army.
Mhm.
Or have been contributing to armies.
How big is army?
Big.
Big.
Large.
Big. More than 300?
Yes.
Yes.
We need to
Did you guys get numbers? I don't
convince
remember.
them
I don't think you gave us exact
to
numbers.
go with us, or
Well, you just got to the
Sabotage
hilltop
them.
before you guys.
I wrote them a letter and they got upset.
So why not sabotage him then?
Well,
You never
first
rolled
horse,
for it.
then sabotage.
Yeah.
Why
that
not
was the last
sabotage other ways?
I
First
didn't let you
horse.
roll for it because when you got to Churidan, you'd failed a
I could
soldiering
give you an
test.
idea.
And the consequence of that was you got found by the security patrol
Yes,
before
but
you
first
could really
we need
make
to get our
observations.
stuff back.
Okay.
Then we can camp out in the woods.
Are we camping here?
Don't know.
I mean, I guess the question is would they have the mind to pursue us? Are we safe here for the night, or at least wait till nighttime, wait till the veil of dark, and go in?
And if they come after us, we'll probably see them coming. And we just sneak further away. And if they keep coming after us, we can throw a crag at them.
That's valid. So rest up, go the next night,
Mm-hmm.
but we have to go into town.
Because that's where our stuff is.
Oh, we're not in the walls anyway. Okay, yeah. So the next night.
So you're going to
That-
camp out the next night.
We'll camp out that night.
Okay.
And then try to get our wagon and cart back the next night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or we can try to see what's going on during the day.
Are you doing anything to try to not be found?
Out in the woods?
Yeah.
Covering our tracks.
It's easier to cover our tracks since we don't have a cart. I could ask the trees to upturn the soil.
Ooh. Okay.
Why
Sounds
don't
like
you
you're about
ask-
to make an opposed roll with me.
Why don't you ask the bushes to grow around us so then we're like in a thicket?
Ask the grass to grow over our tracks.
I mean, yeah.
Grass good, horse eat.
Yeah.
Eat horse?
No.
No eat horse.
Eat Leon?
No,
No.
we need him.
So I'm gonna ask the nature around us to cover our tracks and try to obscure us.
Okay. I don't think that's a particular OB.
Because I'm not trying to make anything or craft anything. I'm just asking it to pretty much grow, which I also have.
Sounds like we're making an opposed roll.
Okay.
Your phytomancy versus my tracking.
Yep. Grow. Affinity.
Is there someone on their way out here now for us?
Grow. We
Potentially.
don't know. We assume so.
Always assume the worst.
Spear and shield at ready.
So yeah, like roots to come up and disrupt the earth.
I understand. Ready?
Alrighty. Cocked. I reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah! Okay.
And one of them's a 6, so technically that's
Ah, it's open, so.
That's a 6.
that's a 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes. Man!
Boogity boogity.
Five successes.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. No, you wouldn't see that. Okay. Right on. So a day comes and goes. It is now the late morning of the third day. Do you want to wait till the evening? What do you want to do?
I can see better at night, but it's about the only advantage we have.
Evening works better.
Not night, but evening. Yeah.
Less people out, so you'd be able to get in and do your business quicker.
Yeah.
And we'd be able to spot any guards easier.
And so I will,
So now Leon's going to try and get things.
make his way downtown. Disguised as another human. Inconspicuous like.
Inconspicuous. Is that what you want to roll? Inconspicuous?
Yes.
Okay.
Disguising you as Neil.
Whew, that's a 1.
He looks like a leper.
He looking like a man.
I look like a man. I'm also looking out for people who are looking for me, but, here we are.
So what skill did you use?
Inconspicuous?
And that went swimmingly.
Yes.
Tell by my face.
I am very spicuous.
Trips over every garbage can in the alley. Steps on a cat's tail.
Steps in a bucket and can't get it off his foot.
Hello, this is Leon.
So you peek around the corner of the first stall where your horses were stabled, and there are no horses there.
Oh no.
There are no carts there. And this is like, you're registering this when you see, so the streets are lit by oil lamps all the way up. Well, they're not well lit, but they're lit.
Yeah.
And so there is a little bit of a shadow, and so you see the silhouette of your shadow cast on the ground by the stable, and as this is sinking in that, like, our horses and carts are gone, there are 1, 2, 3 shadows that eclipse your shadow, and you hear a voice behind you saying, "Hey there, friend. You seem to be lost or looking for something. Why don't you come with us, and we can help you?"
Oh, that would be really appreciated. Have you seen Timmy?
Timmy! Timmy!
I've lost my cat. I can't seem to find him anyway.
Falsehood.
One success.
It was a 6 though.
I know. Unless you get to 2 though.
So, for what it's worth,
Like,
the falsehood test at the beginning of the session, if you didn't know, is an OB4 for the sake of advancement. Same as this one, it's an OB4.
So critically.
yeah. Yeah, everything's fine here.
You should be going for that falsehood maybe a little bit.
So how
We're
far
getting there.
away is Pocket shadowing this guy?
Pocket gets to tell me how far away that she is.
I would like to
Keep him in
run.
eye line.
Say that again?
I was keeping him within sight. I wasn't trying to get too close, but keep him in
Stealthy! Or inconspicuous.
Nope, stealth.
Nope.
Stealth.
I'm playing that game.
Oh, you want? I'm gonna use a.
You got 2.
Wait. Three.
You spent Darth on it?
I just spent a fate point on it.
Wow.
I've got. I got 3. Yeah. I rerolled the 6. suppose I could reroll a traitor.
Do you need more than 3?
No, you don't.
I don't? Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
Like, no, stop.
they don't see you.
No, they
Awesome.
don't see you.
Honey, you're already invisible.
Can't touch this thing. Okay.
Can you see me now? Good.
So they're tying your hands behind your back,
Oh.
and you're getting moved along.
There's 3 of them?
I would like to struggle.
There are 3 of them that you see.
Is it Operation Rescue Leon time again?
Would you like to make some other kind of test
Yeah,
to see if there are others?
I would like to perception.
Okay, you would like to perception.
I would like to
You
perception.
make perception me. Open test.
That's not bad.
Ooh. Ooh. I've got 4 right now, but I can open 2 6s.
Alright, so you are like starting to move towards Leon and the 3 sentries that are wrapping him up, and out of the corner of your eye, you happen to look in the window of a tavern across the street, and you see, like, fat guess, 20 soldiers in that tavern that are not drinking.
That have an active view line of what's going on with him.
They seem there for a reason.
And does Leon
Oh,
look
the
like...
thoughts that are going through
Yeah.
my head right now.
Does Leon look like he's about to bolt? Is he trying to...
I am being
Fine.
Leon,
handcuffed.
do you look like you're about to bolt?
I am trying to bolt.
So that sounds like you're making a power test?
Yeah.
Power.
I am
Unless
trying to get away from them.
Unless you're trying to pull a fast one with your speed, or wriggle with your agility.
So, to be honest, if they didn't like my words and they tried to otherwise bind me, I would probably try to run first.
Okay. So
Can I
speed.
put something forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
The skittish trait makes you hesitate 1 more in situations of fear, and if you hesitate for 1 more, you have to run. So may I posit that might give a 1 die advantage to a speed test to run away? Since he's like, oh shit, bye.
Make a steel test.
Roadrunner!
Ah,
You so often don't make steel tests.
I fail it.
3.
3. What's your hesitation?
+1.
4.
Your will is 6? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow! Hey, you're pretty strong-willed for such a pretty cat. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you hesitate, you fail by 1, from what I understand.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you then attempt to bolt. Well, you take a fate point, because you take a fate point,
Take it.
and you bolt, and I guess you can have a 1 die advantage on your speed test. As you hear, get him!
All 6s, let's go.
Oh, well, there's...
You've got 6 in your speed?
I have 5.
Oh,
Plus 1 is 6.
oh right, yeah, plus 1. My own words. Oh!
We're unlocking these.
Was it a Morgan roll?
Yeah. 3 1s and a 2.
Ooh, there's a...
Can I establish where me and Crag are?
You may establish where you and Crag are. Where are you and Crag?
We have 4
So-
successes.
Leon's like the vanguard, like going in,
Yeah,
doing the shit.
yeah,
Pocket is his spotter,
yeah.
so I figure we're in line of sight of Pocket,
How are you hiding that thing?
staying very far away.
So, line of sight or not, it seems like you're picking one or the other.
Line of sight. Line of sight.
Okay, so,
Dagger?
Further back yet.
okay.
Sure. We've got a daisy chain. Of
I got
line
2
of sight.
successes on my stealth,
You know what? Yeah, I'll do stealthy.
and I can open that
Okay.
if I need to. Somehow.
If you guys want to go this route, then we can go this route.
I am now at 3 successes on
Because
stealth.
this is kind of like... I don't think Schrodinger is the right analogy, but this is one of those, like, if you didn't make a stealthy test, then you weren't being observed. But because you made a stealthy test, you're being observed. And so until you make that test, you're both being observed and not being observed in equal probability.
Schrodinger stealth.
Yeah, Schrodinger stealth. So, but because you've made the stealthy test...
Ooh. Hey. We've got dreams.
So I need you to run toward me.
I
Okay.
don't think you understand.
Okay.
I am running.
Leon...
I have no idea where you are.
And
Well,
speed...
whatever way you came in town, I followed you that way.
Yeah, but you're stealth. He's just...
Right.
I don't know
If
where
you came
you
down
are.
Main Street, I would have hidden off of Main
You'd have
Street.
to-
Look, I am running away from them. Whatever direction that is, I am going.
Backtrack.
Okay. How fun.
Now, after a block or so, I'd probably be like, okay, I need to go that way.
What was your stealthy test?
3 total.
I thought you said 2.
I opened it.
Okay. 4, 3. You pass.
You can see in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
You pass.
The big green guy passes.
I opened stealthy.
Guard stops in front of me.
I'm so frustrated right now.
I haven't killed anything in a while. And I hate these guys. Maybe? Do I have blind hatred to these? From history?
You've never been here before.
Well, so not necessarily.
They're just guys. They're NPCs.
Okay, so you bolt. What's...
I'm trying to determine whether or not he's running back toward the way he came, or if he's just running in a freaking direction.
On a 1, Leon is running in a helpful direction. On a 2 or a 3, Leon is running in a neither helpful nor unhelpful direction.
Yep.
On a 4 through 6, Leon is running in an unhelpful direction.
Yeah. That's
Yippee!
5. Leon
Unhelpful
bolts.
direction.
Leon bolts.
I use side streets to try to head him off. And hopefully with my stride being greater, I can get there quicker.
How do you know your stride's greater?
I don't know. I have longer legs. I'm taller.
You don't. Your guys' stride's the same, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Pretty sure. You could check.
I don't know what my shot is.
Human! Your stride!
You can use tracking. Just follow the beat.
Follow the
Can't
key?
use tracking in the city.
You can sniff them out, though, the smell of
Unless
pee.
somebody's left tracks.
So the thing about the city is that there are a lot of people there, and you can't tell Leon's tracks apart from the deluge of foot, cart, and horse traffic that goes through there on a hourly basis. That is still going there to a decreased amount, even now in the evening. Stride is 7 for humans.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm with stride sing.
So, it sounds like the two of you are making an opposed speed test.
Okie dokie.
So,
Ah, yes.
Leon the gangly versus Pocket the svelte.
I run away from you.
Yeah, my speed really hasn't increased.
All Leon knows is he's being chased, and he does not want to be caught.
One.
Does speed go
One.
with massive...
Okay, so we're at a tie, and you guys have to resolve this through a different type of test that is not speed.
Okay.
So you are keeping
Okay.
pace with each other.
What do you want to do about the soldiers in the tavern?
Agility.
My agility is
See that
4.
window?
How does
I
agility
see this
play
forward.
in?
See the
So
lantern?
it can't just be, and we keep
In
running.
that lantern?
So you dart down an alley, you throw boxes
Tie
in the
them together.
way,
You
you...
can throw them.
Twists,
Power
turns, jumping over things, going.
That's exactly what I was
Jumping over
thinking.
things.
Special Olympics.
We're on
Yeah,
the same
parkour. Okay.
page with that.
Okay,
I
pocket
default so fast.
chases
Craig
Leon.
shows
I
up.
mean, I have the
Destructionist.
climbing skill, so I'm supposing maybe I can climb over things easier than he can.
Opposed. Speed test is a tie. 1 versus 1. Leon takes twists and turns. This is an agility test.
And these buildings aren't too close together, are they? That I could jump from one roof to another.
I was unaware that you were on the roof.
I was thinking about climbing up to the roof to try to get, but if that's going to take too long, I
It's
don't
going
know.
to
if
take a
these are-
bit to climb
okay.
up to the roof.
I don't know if these are one-story buildings.
So, if you're going to follow him on his zigzags through alleys and crowds and stuff like that, you'd probably be forced to take agility unless you have a similar skill or stat that would do the same thing that isn't speed. But I would say you can fork in climbing because you can just like vault over some of those things that he throws in your way. If you can think of anything else that can fork into it.
Okay, step Dave guy.
No, I really don't. I don't have anything to... Yeah, agility with climbing. Just try to give her stuff. Almost like I can power my way through whatever he's throwing.
Good hunting.
No, I'm really trying to come around the outside.
Do you want to use tactics?
I have it.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't have it.
okay.
So yeah, agility plus climbing is the only thing I can do.
All right. Opposed roll.
Do I hit one with the door too?
Oh.
Two? Because I
Alright,
can't.
I'm
I
gonna
need 2 sets
open.
because it's like a bolo.
Well, there's a lot of lanterns. There's a lot of lanterns in the street, right?
I'm gonna open these.
There's a lot of what?
Lanterns?
There's a few. There's like one every 20 paces,
There's a lot.
Yep.
which basically one every 50 feet or so.
Okay.
Are you burning down the town?
Not the town.
Not the town,
Oh, okay.
but a tavern with 20 guys in
A
it.
tavern with 20 guys in it that has flammable alcohol
Yep.
that is made out of wood
Yep.
in a town that is at least partially made out of wood.
That Craig don't care.
Okay.
That's not
Spiteful
part of
hate.
the Cragonomics.
So what?
Cragonomics isn't he supposed to protect Leon somehow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that has
Right?
been a thing. That has been a thing.
Cragonomics. Need to get Leon out of it.
It's going in as another possible title.
Cragonomics.
So far, I have.
Getting Leon out.
I don't have getting Leon out.
Well, no,
that far.
Cragonomics : getting Leon out.
I don't quite get that part.
In quotes. Like, if I'm using Cragonomics and it's free in Leon, I get bonuses.
Cragonomics getting Leon out.
Smarter edition.
We could convince them to pull out. That's what she said.
That's a good one.
Once you're
It's
in,
the
you're
cops,
in.
so shit. I was trying to infiltrate their group. He's challenged. Calling all traits, or is it a clip or a plug?
Oh.
So we got another hour or so to think of any other ones.
I have 3 successes.
I have 4.
Okay. Pocket manages to chase down Leon and tackle him. 4 versus 3.
Does anyone have
I don't
any
know so
official
much
titles?
tackle him, but get a
No.
hold of him and reroute him. To
Okay.
Was he
to
ever
where
enlisted in the military as a
the
private?
woods are.
Nope.
Back
Okay.
out, back out, back
Okay.
out.
Okay. Okay.
I would say saving Private Leon.
Oh god.
So I have throwing.
Okay.
Can I fork in javelin? Because it's a skill for throwing.
Are you throwing a javelin?
No.
No.
You,
Okay. So
hey, you probably have extra javelins.
I have extra
You
javelin.
could tie them to the tip of one, and that'll give them
More
a
distance.
lot of oomph to get through the window.
What?
Yeah.
What do you? What?
Nothing.
No.
You're not there.
That's not how.
Anyways,
Let's be
Yes.
clear. If you wrap a rag around the end of a javelin and light it on fire, you're still throwing a javelin.
Yeah.
yeah,
There is that.
I can launch that.
Is that what you want to do?
Sure.
Okay. So once again, are we attempting arson?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Arson, always the answer.
All good plans come to arson.
I mean, whether it starts on fire, well, the intention is, but free Leon.
We don't have fireball here.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
We're compensating.
So my throw
We have
is
Mama's
a
homemade
6
fireballs.
successes with
So-
opening it.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Before we're like rolling dice all over the place, what we're fundamentally doing is trying to maliciously
Well-
light something on fire with the purpose of destroying it.
Yep. And if
That-
other things spread, oh well.
That is arson.
That is arson.
Leon has that trait.
So
Is
Arson is a
perception?
skill.
throwing
Skill.
and javelin are not the primary skill to be tested. Arson is the primary skill to be tested.
Yeah, but I gotta get it there.
So you
first.
could test arson and fork in the other stuff, and then I assume you don't have arson, so I can help you also.
No, well, I guess you can. The elf helps the orc burn it all down.
Hey, it was my
Burn it to the
idea.
ground.
Hey, do you have a way to make this on impact it splinters so more things fly apart to start more things?
Feel the revolution.
Okay,
Where's Pocket?
this is going to be
Flaming thorns off of my spear.
Right now we're duck, duck, run.
a house.
Oh, it's
Obstacle
wonderful.
3,
Mhm.
Obstacle 6, untrained, rooted in perception or agility.
Agility.
Okay, you can, if you are throwing a lantern in, you can fork in throwing. If you are tying a rag to the tip of a javelin, lighting it on fire, and throwing it in, then you can fork in javelin, throwing, and fire building.
Okay.
And you can take 2 helper dice from me.
Okay. So
How are you helping?
throwing?
He's rolling a stat,
Yes.
so I'm also helping with the stat. And it was my idea, so I'm kind of coordinating a lot of this.
So if you're helping with which stat are you helping with?
Isn't this a perception?
So it can
Agility.
be perception.
I'm using
It's agility for him. If you're helping with perception, then you're helping tie that's fine. If you were helping with agility, I'm like, are you both holding the javelin? Like, I was trying to envision that.
If I go like this, I mean, he's gonna probably fly with it at that point.
You'll help with perception.
Okay,
I'm coordinating the effort.
okay. You're supervising.
I'm supervising.
Right.
You see that guy's chest right there? Aim for that.
Oh my lord.
Craig and Aerith
Commit arson.
resort to
Grand
Class
arson.
3 felony
Grand arson.
of arson.
That tavern-
Really good arson.
Will be 3 arson test to burn down the
OB3?
tavern as
We were using a stat, so that is out. So
as a
Still.
house.
you get 4.
Be 6
So
untrained.
4 successes. 4.5.
4 successes.
Well,
4.5.
4 and there's 9 successes on the stat.
Oh. 9 successes versus OB6.
That fucker's flaming up. And so is everything around it.
Arson was.
Are 20 guards going up in flames?
So what you didn't know is
It was
this
an orphanage.
particular tavern.
I'll give Aerith a high five. Hopefully not hurt.
This particular tavern
Oh, Craig needed
distills
this.
its own strong spirits. And so the angle with which you threw the javelin,
I got a height advantage
it went
too.
into through the window easily.
See, that's
but
why
you-
there's windows.
We're aiming for the bottle rack of all the booze behind the bar, and it hit the bar and skipped off it and actually ricocheted through a door next to the back wall. And you didn't really see what's deep back in there, but there's this huge fireball that blossoms out of that room, and you can feel the shockwave, and there are glass shards going everywhere. Both of you are taking light wounds, by the way.
Mama's homemade fireball.
And
Both of you are taking light wounds.
the
Aerith, you didn't warn me about
the
that.
thatched roof is immediately engulfed in flames, and there are people running around screaming on fire like it's a fucking Quentin Tarantino movie.
Well, at least this place didn't double as the orphanage.
What a saint you are.
I'm saving my own.
Oh,
And in
we'll
there,
drop a note.
I saw a bunch of hostiles.
The saint saves you all and leaves the note. Maybe if people relate it to the fire, maybe they won't.
I mean, I can treat soldiers as they come out.
Yep, we'll treat them as they come out, all right. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little dead soldiers. I mean, we're just putting them out of their misery because they're on fire, right?
Did you hear that? I swear I heard an explosion.
The whole town heard an
If I
explosion.
look back, is there a glow in the sky?
You might have seen a plume go up like a...
I give you 2 guesses.
Yeah, no, we know what happened.
They know what happened.
No one knows what happened. Did
We
you
know
see
exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I got into trouble. Fire.
You know, at some point we're gonna be like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
So Aerith and Crag make a steel test at +2 obstacle.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm sorry, +3 obstacle, because it's the small explosion, and, well, we'll say this is an explosion. So +4 because of the explosion and getting cut with the glass fragments. Okay, so
And the women and children.
your obstacle for this is your hesitation, which is 10 minus your will.
Does like a severed head land at my feet?
+2.
+5, okay, for Aerith. And a fate point.
Oh, I'll need
And a
that.
fate point for Crag for...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This, we don't need no water.
So, my fearless trait may kick in here.
That's
I'm
so
practically immune to fear, reduces hesitation for pain, fear, the shock of gore or death by 3.
By 3.
Hesitation or wonderment or surprise is not reduced.
Okay, so You're still making a steel test. It is only at +2 instead of +5. Well, +1 instead of +4.
So we roll
So it's
steel.
10. Yeah, you roll steel. 10 minus your will.
+1.
So I got 2 successes.
What's your will?
4.
So
you failed by
your obstacle would be 6, becomes 7.
-3.
No, your OB 7.
So 10 minus your will is 6.
Yeah.
Reduced.
No,
I'm getting all screwed up here.
10
Sorry.
minus your will is 6.
Is 6.
Which is your hesitation, which is what you have to hit to not
Okay.
Right.
flinch. Plus 4 minus 3 is OB 7.
+4 for the explosion and getting cut, but then -3 for your fearless. So in aggregate +1. So it becomes obstacle 7.
Yeah, I didn't make that.
Okay.
That's a challenging
So
test.
that is a challenging test.
I've got good news and bad news.
Tell me your good news.
I was rolling 7 dice versus obstacle 7.
Tell me your bad news.
I have 3 successes.
See, to me, that's good news. So, let's see
So I
here.
hesitate for 4 actions.
You hesitate for the number of actions equal to the margin of failure. So,
no.
for you 5, for you 4, your options are stand and drool, fall prone and beg for mercy, run away screaming, or swoon. There is also the variant that Leon brokered earlier this session of soil yourself, which you can fork into any of those.
Yeah.
Did you get Glory Hound earlier? Did we decide on that?
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, he didn't. He only got one.
We only got
Okay.
1.
Oh, that's not helpful.
I would say I would stand here and hesitate because I have to watch this happen. So,
Perverse joy.
Yeah.
Okay.
spiteful hatred.
Okay.
I have to see it
Crag
happen.
and Aerith
I mean,
both hesitate.
Look at the
Crag
puppets dancing inside.
yeah.
hesitates.
Look at that one!
5 actions with
I think effectively I'm going to fall prone and beg for mercy.
joy, Aerith.
In the flavor that I'm trying to heal the severed head at my feet, because I feel that bad
You'll
about
be
it.
okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Doc, can you fix him?
I'm trying to staunch the flow of the bleeding at the
You'll be
neck.
alright. You'll
Okay.
be alright.
Aerith hesitates for 4 actions, trying to heal a severed head. Meanwhile,
Hey, at least Aerith is getting ahead this fight.
There's another title.
What do those goblin shites do now?
Do you stop running at this point?
Aerith gets ahead.
so
So what do we see?
the two of you just got turned around to run back towards where you know Aerith and Crag are when you see this plume of fire erupt and this loud crack.
Oh boy.
And Leon makes a steel test with an +3 obstacle. Pocket makes a steel test with a +6 obstacle because she's having a flashback.
Fudge! Fire! Fire!
I only got a 2.
Yay!
Yes, the chaos we are causing!
Hey,
So I'm rolling hesitation.
no, you're
Steel.
steel, yes. So it's the obstacle
right.
is your
Under health.
hesitation, which is 10 minus your will,
Yeah.
and in this case +6.
I'm going to just put this out there.
Thanks for the
I
challenging
didn't
test.
expect it to get this bad. I didn't plan for it to get this bad.
Steel test. Steel test.
I just wanted to scare them a little.
Don't suppose I mean, it doesn't matter if I open that 6 or not. I'm not making this.
So Leon,
Steel test.
So you're
With fire and body parts, I don't think I'm not even making this. Let's be honest.
so what was your margin of failure, Leon?
You said it was +5 for me?
+3 for you.
+3 for me? My margin of failure was 5. to be clear, I probably have the lowest hesitation. Maybe not you, but
I have 2.
I only got. Oh, geez, yeah, I only got 2 successes.
And how are you hesitating?
You curled up in a little ball.
You can choose to swoon.
Maybe you're having flashbacks too of another bar that went up in smoke.
That's valid. That's. I've seen this before.
Except this time is a little more successful than the first time around.
Yeah, it'll be somewhere
How many
between
other
swoon and
thatched
stand and
roofs
drool and all
Caught
the
on
above.
fire.
Yeah.
How many other thatched roofs in the area are catching on fire?
I don't have that answer yet because I'm waiting to see how Leon hesitates, and then I'm going to deal with how Pocket's hesitating.
We're gonna stand and drool for a little bit, and then we're gonna swoon for a little bit.
Is there anything stopping you from going through each hesitation action?
I mean, I could.
You still hesitated.
It just takes more gameplay, I think, or more time. It makes the... It slows down the pace of the game, I think. Okay. Pocket, what was your margin of failure?
I rolled 6 dice and got 3 successes. One was a 6, but let's be honest, Pocket's not
Okay.
going to.
So, what's your will?
5.
5. Okay, so your obstacle was 5 plus 6, so obstacle 11, you got 3 successes. Okay.
It's fire. Pocket ain't doing it.
Pocket hesitates for 8 actions. Okay, and how are you hesitating? Are you gonna fall down and beg for mercy?
I'm either gonna fall down and just curl up into a little ball and just kind of rock back and forth.
Swooning?
Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again.
You wanna swoon?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only... Surprising, there is laughter coming from somewhere on this.
There is. There's also a lot of screaming and...
That might be overwhelming my laughter, though.
Yeah, so besides the people who are on fire and running through the streets, bizarrely, you've done something conspicuous. And so people are coming out of their own domiciles to see what the really bright light was, seeing people who are burning to death, running at them, and getting really scared, and themselves running, screaming, or swooning, or standing and drooling, or falling prone and begging for mercy. And so...
It's good. This is good.
I'm gonna say that whoever chose swoon you were falling prone and begging for mercy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Falling prone and begging for mercy.
I'm pretty sure I swooned.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Rocking back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Happy place, happy place, happy place. Not happening again, not happening again.
We fit right in swooning.
Yeah. You guys are each going to take a B6 wound from being trampled by a stampede of panicked and occasionally burning people.
Okay.
The only one who is not taking that B6 wound is Crag because he did not stop standing up.
Boy,
So
howdy.
swoon, fall prone and beg for mercy. The 3 of you are in a position to be trampled by a crowd.
Can my armor protect against this?
Yes! If you are wearing armor, your armor could save you from it.
I've got brand new light mail.
Oh,
I
have 2 successes,
have...
but
that'll do it.
it's damaged.
I have reinforced leather armor
That'll...
plus leather cap.
Yeah, you roll 3 dice. If you get a success, you are not wounded.
What was the initial that we were to take?
I have
Or
2
did we not?
successes.
A mundane 6 wound.
I have 2 successes.
Okay, you are not wounded. Is Leon wearing any armor of any type at all?
Nope.
Leon takes B6 wound.
Oh, we're figuring out what that means.
Do you know what your mortal wound is?
9.
It sounds
There
like a
it is.
midi or a severe wound, maybe.
Oh dear.
Oh me, oh my. I see.
It would have to be a midi.
Alright.
Yes.
If we survive.
Pocket and Leon all take these wounds from being trampled.
I made my armor.
By a stampede. Aerith and Pocket are protected by their armor. Leon takes a midi.
Yep.
Alright. So now what do you want to do?
I'm probably hesitating for the longest here, so.
You are.
Yeah.
Well, my leg's broken. You are awoken from your stupor by the cries of a broken-legged Leone. I assume that'd be a meaty wound.
Sure.
Maybe not broken, but
Sprained.
We'll call it broken.
yeah,
For the sake of it. Sure.
yeah.
They coming back.
Ah!
I'm gonna try to edge forward and probably literally tuck you underneath my arm and go running in the absolute opposite direction.
Opposite from what?
The fire!
Okay, so you're running away from them.
I'm running toward the woods. That's my safe, happy place. Trees and grass and away from fire.
Okay.
And yes, I'm probably bouncing him and jostling him and not really even thinking twice about it.
Okay.
This is not a really delicate romp through the town. This is a
Bolt.
feet don't fail me now.
Okay. So you guys bolt out of the town. Let's see. You need to make a power test
Okay.
with a -2 penalty because you're taking a wounded Leon.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, I'm not running out on my own volition. You are forcibly dragging me.
That sounds about right.
I mean, it's not that I'm trying to fight you, it's that I'm not.
Yeah. Minus
Helping.
2, so I have 5. 2 6s. I'm gonna open those.
It's against 3.
I'm open them.
At 37.
Yep.
Power. Another success. That's 3.
Yeah, 2 6s. So
Oh, yeah.
One more.
Another 6.
Oh,
Another 5.
okay. So 5.
Yep.
Okay.
So you can get my legs up off the ground at least. So
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
yeah. I
in-
mean,
you
maybe
know,
with
yeah.
5, I can be a little more
That's-
tactful
yeah.
with this.
That's good. You can at least like pick me up. Like,
Yeah, I
fully.
like tucked you underneath my
Power
arm and
test,
footballed you.
5.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you weren't
Yeah.
like just kind of like, hey,
No,
what's up?
I
You were
like
like,
footballed you underneath my arm and you're running.
I am. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, like full on
You might feel a little
mom with
piddle.
toddler
Does she
running.
feel piddle going down her leg now? Then?
No, she'd be around my midsection.
Yeah,
and I would,
okay.
my legs
know,
would
but
be
if you're still
dangling, and my
piddling, I
arms
can
would
still-
be dangling. And
It's probably flapping in the breeze behind
look, it
us with
just
how fast
doesn't-
I'm running.
I just,
Might
His
just-
bladder's got nothing left.
yeah,
How's
He's all
water
pissed
taking
out.
right this
just
day?
out.
I
Jeez.
mean, unless we're eating asparagus this entire time, I'm pretty sure we're good.
Well, then it might be green pea.
Track us by the smell. Won't be hard.
No, all it. You know those jet skis that shoot up the water behind them? Like that's all that I saw was there goes Pocket with the little going up behind her.
Oh, I didn't say I was holding you with your facing down. I might be holding you with
Yeah.
facing up, and I got a trail.
It's like a streamer coming from.
Ah!
Right on. So, what's Crag and Aerith doing right
Getting
now?
the fuck out of there.
Okay. Okay.
But how many other places started on fire?
It's getting worse before it's getting better. Go ahead and make a power test for both of you to get out of the crowd.
It's gonna get worse.
Are one of you maybe keeping an eye out for our possible horses and wagons? Because we definitely weren't.
No, we're gonna find them.
Well, no one told me I need to look for horses and
light
wagons.
the campsite.
That's why we came here.
Yeah, well, that wasn't my job. Was protect Leon. Right?
Can I move with the crowd deeper into town and try to find our horses and wagons?
That sounds like an agility test instead of a power test.
Well, that's one more die, so I can just use this.
So what did Crag get for his power test?
I got 5 successes.
Okay, that you are like people are like running around like and you're just like nope, out of the way, nope, out of the way.
If it's a garden, they might go through a window.
Everybody
You would, so you would be
move!
re-fenestrating them. You would be throwing them in a window.
I mean, they're in my way. They gotta fly. Might as well aim for a window.
I just like hearing the crunching sound.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What an interesting night.
Fights his way through the crowd and reunites with Leon and Pocket. Aerith goes his own way, moving with the crowd and trying to find the horses and wagons.
Leon, that was dedicated to you.
And
This is
I
how you...
thought we've learned our lesson about lighting
5
places on fire.
successes against
Did we?
Fire
works.
bad!
Fire's great.
1.
Fire
Castle
bad!
burns down, cities burn down. I mean,
5 versus 2.
We'll have a talk later, Pocket. Don't worry.
Hyperventilating.
I didn't want it to get that bad. I just wanted to scare him a little.
How many successes do you have? 5.
What
I
is
am-
wrong with you two?
I'm just saying, going forward in this campaign.
Fire bad! Fire real bad!
Fire good.
fire real good.
I'm just imagining the next trait vote, so hopefully, well, I'm going to say this now for posterity, and hopefully we remember it at the time. Fear of fire, pyromaniac,
I already wrote that down.
pyromaniac,
Hey, this is the first time I've done it.
arsonist.
What? Whoa.
What? Huh?
I've lit a fire exactly once because it's the most terrifying thing that I could think of to distract soldiers to help the people.
When was
Fear
that?
of fire. Right on. Okay.
You helped
So-
me light fires in the castle.
I ran away from that. Let's be clear, I wouldn't go back in after you. It was a little too much.
Okay.
It's just fire.
So, you have a margin of success of 4, so you are able to move with the crowd disperses, and you have free access in terms of mobility throughout the town. This, however, does not reveal the location of the horses and wagons. They do not seem to be near the inn you were staying at.
Since it was soldiers, could they have seized them and brought them back to the war camp?
That's a pretty good guess, I would say. If I were a guessing person that was also a player.
So I'd like to check that.
Okay.
Like, try and get line of sight on the camp. See if there's a...
It's nighttime.
I can see the dark. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Where are you going to view into the camp? You're going back to the Forbidden Hilltop?
There is a really nice hilltop
Okay.
with a view.
Turns to the Forbidden Hilltop by the army camp to try and see the horses and wagons. And
Is there a kind of test you'd want me to make?
I would like you to make a stealthy test to get back up to a place that you know is patrolled.
I can do that. Do I get any bonus die for rolling so well on escaping town?
I will let you. So tell me how. So hypothetically, let's say, here's the town. The inn's over here, the army camp's over here. Like, both are outside of the wall on opposite sides.
So, statistically speaking, there must be at least some people running not straight into town. Like, they're just getting away from the fire. So, like, going left out of the town, going right out of the town.
Sure.
So if I were to appear as one of those people who just was getting away in whatever direction.
If you give... So, directly linking those, I would say no. If you give me an inconspicuous test to link the two together, then I would say yes.
I can try that. Why not? What's worse that can happen?
You would fail.
Can you fork stealthy into inconspicuous? I don't think so.
They're two different goals.
We're gonna have to start a brewery because as much bars are going up in flames, there might be a shortage of alcohols.
Yeah.
Ah! My one good roll of the night!
Oh no.
How much should I beat it by?
1. Oh.
So I guess that's a 1 die bonus on my stealth check?
Links, yes. Test to an inconspicuous test. 4 successes versus OB3.
Oh no.
Hey, I have 1 fate. That's poetic.
To stealthy test by Hilltop. How many successes?
2.
2. Can I beat them once tonight? Once! Can I beat them one time?
Should I burn Persona now, or can I wait to
You
see
can
the
wait.
result? Okay.
2.
So it's a tie?
Yeah.
Kind
You
of
have a call
wins.
on?
Read it.
Calm demeanor. I'm not sure about that one. Keen sight. I can see better at night than them, so I know.
I'll let you, you can have one more die.
Okay. Persona. 3.
3? Okay. Bam. Alright, you get to the hilltop. It's a relatively clear night. The moon is at, let's see, we're by now the 17th day of the moon cycle, so the moon is about, it's just past a full moon, so you've got plenty of light, and you scan the sprawling camp below, and there are a lot of tents. There are a lot of soldiers here. You do spot your wagons that seem to have been drawn up next to a row of army wagons. You can't see your specific horses, but you do see a corral where there are a lot of horses.
Ooh.
Fire.
No.
No!
All
No.
things in one. Barbecue, distraction.
Maybe. But not the horses. I'm not going to burn the horses.
Of course.
What?
You can't have a
Elves
stampede if
don't-
you...
Is horse not a delicacy?
I think you're thinking of frogs.
Ah,
Horses are more Ornithian.
If you... Well, you guys aren't in proximity to each other to falsehood each other, so...
I'm gonna return back to the last place we had a hiding spot together
We're already there.
and try to regroup my party because I'm not being able to rescue 3 entire
Okay.
2 wagons.
you
and
don't
3
want to start
horses on my
shooting
own.
some arrows
Okay.
I don't have a bow.
at the camp?
Okay. So... You make it back to the reverse side of the hill outside of the sprawl of Churaden. The night sky having a new golden light for the fire that has really
Raging.
blossomed in the outer town.
I have found our horses and carts. Well, I found
Whiskey
our
flapjack.
carts, but our horses have been merged with a larger corral.
Which army camp are they in?
The one we were spying on 2 days ago.
What's the likelihood of someone sneaking in there and popping the corral?
Depends on if that someone is you, which I would place a 1 in 1 chance.
That's good. 1 in 1?
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Maybe a 2 in 3.
I think that's where we need to end it tonight.
Yeah.
Just saying.
What?
So-
No heist?
Take 2 and 1. That's right. The other feedback was we don't have enough in-game Artha awards, and I try, but I don't know a lot of your traits, instincts, and beliefs. So like, really help me out with that.
We'll bring the thunder.
Right on.
Use my fearless trait.
We got the fearless trait.
I had to have an escape route, which was used.
You did, and I think did I give you a fate point for that?
I've got no clue.
No.
I'm not sure.
Okay, take a fate point for that.
You get it.
You got a bonus. So, using the trait to take the story in an unexpected direction. So, charging into the fire. I don't know why you would do that. Well, I can recall a previous time that you did do that. So, do we have any other ideas for a title of this episode?
I think we had some pretty good ones.
All good plans come to Arson.
I mean,
Homemade fireball.
Is it a clip or a plug?
I mean,
Well, to be fair, that wasn't part of the session, so I'm not sure it counts.
Yeah, well, we've talked about it thrice now.
It's funny, but it's not part of the session.
what were all the ones that were thrown out there?
Yeah.
Besides that one, calling all traits, he's challenged. I was trying to infiltrate their group. It's the cops, so shit. We could convince them to pull out. That's what she said.
I like that one.
Cragonomics, getting Leone out.
Cragonomics.
All good plans come to Arson.
I think either the traits or all good plans come to Arson.
Yeah, all good plans come to Arson kind of ties into the climax. So people are going into the episode like, okay, what do they do this time? And they have to wait the whole 3 hours to see.
I think we're going to merge a couple. I think it's going to be Cragonomics, all good plans come to Arson.
That's good.
Hey,
There we go.
that's-
There we go. That's
that's
it right there.
That works. That works for me.
My one really good roll of the night.
Arson.
Craig is back.
Oh,
Burning the town down.
Thanks for
It's
joining us, folks, here on the Sophisticated Murder Hobos.
We're living up to our names.
Yeah. Truly.
Well, maybe not so sophisticated this time.
Hey, I have an advanced plan.
It is arson.
I have an advanced plan.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord.
To try to mess this place up more.
Do we need to, though?
Oh, yes.
No.
I mean, well,
I don't know. Let's just emotionally scar Pocket some more. Why not?
Okay.
look. Okay.
That can be arranged.
I'm fairly certain that people get flashbacks of seeing nukes, but you know.
That's what pretty much
We all need to
happened.
eat.